What is up, Chompers? We're back. I'm back. It was a fun 96 hours, and now we're back to rip some Donruss. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what's going on. We got Raj with the Sneaky Snakes, Brandon S with the Bravos, Raj with the O's, Brett L with the Red Sox, Brett with the Cubbies, Brandon S with the Reds, Josh M with the Guardians, Ron S with the Rockies, Ron with the White Sox, Brett with the Tigers, Michael G with the Marlins, Daryl D with the Stros, Ron S with the Royals, Raj with the Halos, Michael G with the Dodgers, Timothy F with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Mark D with the Mets, Rex H with the Yankees, Rex with the Oakland A's, Thomas G with the Thomas M, sorry, with the Phillies, Ron S with the Pirates, Mark D with the Padres, Thomas M with the Mariners, Jason P with the Giants, Eric W with the Cardinals, Brett W with the Rays, Brandon S with the Rangers, Brett W with the Blue Jays, and Ron S with the Washington Nationals. Dustin says, V is parlaying her fame into free Outback, right? What? I can parlay into free Outback? How does that work? Rosie, do you want to make a left or right hand side on the team sheet? I'm gonna go right just because we have draft on the right left. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day, though. I know I am. Got to sleep in a little bit, get up, get ready, and we're ready to rock and roll tonight. Dustin says you can if you try. It's at least good for a bloomin' onion. Dang! A whole bloomin' onion? Let's go! Although, I want the Aussie cheese fries. I'm not a bloomin' onion person. Although, I shouldn't talk about food. Peacock hasn't eaten yet, so we're not allowed to talk about food right now. Dustin, hope you had a great day. Also, Dustin, be looking for some Pokemon maybe on a Thursday. Maybe some Surging Sparks. You did have a great day. I'm glad to hear that, bud. Glad to hear it. Hope you guys are all doing all right. I have been looking forward to today since Wednesday. Just wanted to jump in and rip with you guys, have fun with you guys, talk, enjoy the day. Aaron Judge on the Diamond Marvels, 48/99. Yankees and Rex H. Very nice. She's got a lot of free things over the last 96 hours. I have? Bar? Unsure at the moment. Kaylin Culpepper and Charlie Condon. I think we're still a little unsure as to what Peacock is going to have today. I don't even know that Peacock knows what Peacock's going to have today. He says he's very unsure. Terry Francona and Kobe Mayo. But, chat, we have a fun lineup ahead of us for tonight. On the website, you're going to see Clearly Select. That's number 68. We're down to 21 spots left there. We have the All-Star Blast. 28 spots left there at $25. And we have the Photogenic Divisional. Pablo Sandoval, that is going to be purple. That is the Giants and our redemption. Card number 62, Blake Dunn, Cincinnati Reds. That is Brandon S. Very nice. Let me get this marked. Yeah. Put that there. But what format is Surging Sparks? That part I don't know, Dustin. That part I don't know. 48/49. I just know that's that's what you're chasing. Booster bundles, I believe, is the what we're looking at right now. Jacob Mizorowski, Jake Bloss, Lombard. Dustin, I think we're going to have them available as personals as well as a few different formats. I think Rosie found some fun formats. I can't speak to them because I don't know some of the formats, but I know there was talk of potentially doing an energy break, pack battles, pack tournament kind of situation, and then personals, so. And I think possibly loose packs being sold also. That part I'm not 100% sure. So, yes, Dustin, to answer your question, it's going to be fun. Noble Meyer, Will Jackson Churio, James Wood, Christian Moore, that is 44/199, Brody Brecht, and Chase Burns, 4/99. It's all Rosakins taking a look at what we're, she's looked it up, she's looked at it, and figured out the best way to potentially do it, so I like it. I like it a lot. Kitty Cat will, of course, be having a ton of fun with that as well. Dustin says, I'm only crazy online. You right, Dustin, you right. You're very reserved in real life. I like it. To be fair, I feel like we all are. Like, I don't know that there's necessarily anyone in here, right? Because, like, this is your safe space. Chase Burns. It's our safe space to kind of, you know, be ourselves, have fun, talk with each other. And, you know, maybe let out some energy. Jim Tome and Evan Carter. That is orange. That is going out to Texas. 85 of 199, Brandon S. But chat, we got plenty of breaks up on the board. Rosakins has done a great job putting those together. Peacock, Evan, and I, alongside Rosie, are ready to roll tonight. So let's get to it. Raj says, not me. Drinking Red Bull and Mountain Dew 24/7. Sheesh, Raj. Raj is like, what you see here is what you get in real life. Austin Wells, that is going to be 22 of 250. And Will Wagner. Dustin says, also, I'm biting my tongue so bad right now. Biting your tongue about what, Dustin? Evan says, the chicken nugget weight is getting ridiculous. You right, Evanator. You right. Paul Skeens and Sanja. Alright, Dustin. Alright. The Reds are playing the Dodgers right now. 53 of 149. And Marcelo. Peacock made a comment about being afraid of the Dodgers early round. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That is Milwaukee and Timothy F. I wouldn't be afraid of the Dodgers, is what I was saying. I did watch Ichiro's Hall of Fame speech, yeah. Very impressed. I liked his, you know, basically just his, how he gets, almost like the, I like the gist of the message, right? The, Bryce Eldridge and Nick Kurtz. Super classy than Hideo Nomo. Yeah, you almost have to, right? Like some of those guys who kind of pave the way a little bit for that. But no, I loved his speech. I absolutely loved it. I didn't get to watch CC's because I kind of forgot it was going on until I went to my news app on MLB. I was like, oh no, I missed it. And then, sure enough, they started a little bit later, too, which was nice. Edie Arte and Kevin Alcantara, Cubbies. That is going out to Brett W. That is 88 of 149. But, guys, how'd your weekend go? 'Twas fun? He Pop Anonymous? There is Lou Gehrig and Chris Davis. CC's was basically thanking every woman in his family. Hey, sometimes, CC Sabathia is a great guy. 100%. 1 of 25, Dwight Gooden and Seaver King. You know, it's one of those, probably his wife while he was doing, while he was going through his struggles in New York. His mom for just upbringing him and stuff like that and everything else. So I can see that. Raj says, I finally organized my cards alphabetically by team and sectioned by on eBay or not on eBay. Took all weekend. Raj, that sounds like quite the sorting achievement. And I say that because I feel like I start sorting something and I give up after like 20 minutes and I'm like, you know what? I'll come back to this later. Later might be 3 years from now. That is Colt Keith and Lou Gehrig. Dustin says, I mean, anyone who helps the Yankees win a World Series is not a good person in my book. Dustin! I mean, I get it, but come on. Alphabetically by player on each team as well. Holy cow, Raj, that sounds like quite the feat. I certainly will applaud that effort. Spencer Arrighetti. And then say, do you want me to send you my PC? To do that as well, because legitimately that is insane. 47 to 99. I feel like Rosie could probably attest to it too, where like it takes some effort to like sit and actually sort your cards. And then I know Rosie said in the Rosie said my PC used to be organized, but it can be considered randomized at this point. I was gonna say, I feel like you know, we've talked about it before. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Baltimore, Raj on the auto. I felt like we've talked about it before, about like, you'll start something and then like, not like the way you went about it like 30 minutes in and stuff. V's PC falls all under K for Kershaw. You right, Snakey. It does. It was set to K for Kershaw. I actually just got my Topps Now cards in for his 3,000 Ks. Fun fact, I didn't get an auto. I didn't get a parallel. Oh well, we tried. We live and we learn, and we just get 20 cards. Which, to be fair, I'm sure I'll give some away to some people I know that didn't get the chance to do it. I'll keep several, and it'll be nice. It was a fun random purchase. But I did not get the Kershaw Dynasty patch, 1 of 1. Joe Maurer. Dustin says, dude, I think those autos and parallels don't exist. Oh, is that right, Dustin? Did you hear Vivian is going to be in the next Allen Ginter release? What? Whoa, that's a stretch. Actually, I'd rather not be. Craig Biggio and Colt Keith. Oh, man. Game worn, I guess. There's Kobe Mayo. $36/49. There's an Ichiro Topps Now from yesterday. Are you buying one, Dustin? That's the question. Are you buying one? Willie Stargell. And after this break, Vivian's going to show us how to make sandwiches. That is going to be Cal Ripken Jr. Raj. Hi, Raj. Hi, Raji Raj. Hi, Raj. Dustin says, of course. The question is, how many are you going to order? 1, 5, 10, 20, 50. Raj says, V with the fire. With the fire hands. Chad, if you haven't popped in and said hi already, what's up? Carter Holton, 25 at 250. And Ethan Anderson. Off to the left-hand side, guys, that Bowman Draft Mixer. It's 1 Super Jumbo and 1 regular Jumbo. Totally spaced on getting the Cal Home Run Derby Tops. Now, Dustin, honestly, I feel like if you're just looking for a base variation, like, you'll be able to grab one off eBay fairly fast. Ken Griffey Jr. and Evan Carter. Raj. That'd be crazy. Or we just keep them hot, you know? Maybe we just stay hot. If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready, right? Randy Johnson, Vance Honeycutt. Ooh, Orioles and Bowman Draft, Shagon. James Tibbs III, 37 of 149. Control Shift T, Rosie, Control Shift T. Oh no. Yeah, Hobby Box, Dustin, Hobby Box. Jacob Mizorowski, 144 of 149. Jared Thomas. And how about a little Tommy Tanks, Tommy White? Mizorowski going out to the Brewers and Timothy F. Yeah, I think that was Hobby. I think the Ohtani 1 of 1 was out of a Jumbo? The Ohtani Judge 101 duel was out of a Jumbo. And then... Spencer Arrighetti and Dylan Cruz on the hit list. Very nice. Nationals. That is Ron S. Oh yeah, but there's a ton of card shops right around you guys. Since all of these 101s, here's the thing. But and Dustin, here's what's funny. I don't think that's ever why the price was up where it was, right? Like, could it go down? Sure. Has it possibly gone down a little bit? Possibly. But at the end of the day, 116 of 199, these are just a small fraction of the hits we're chasing, right? There's still a ton of stuff out there. I think as of right now, like, they're still looking for the base logo mans for a lot of them. But stuff like that, it just, you know. Midday. Juan Marichal, that is going to be 25 of 25, and Iriarte, the chances of pulling one was always so small and they weren't available to pull in retail formats. The autos, for sure. I know the logo mans without the autos are in retail, but the auto versions are obviously the tough ones, right? But a Judge, that is going to be 10 of 199. Sheesh. Correct. Only the 101s were in retail. Correct. The plain patches are available in retail per the odds, but the auto version were I think Hobby Jumbo Breakers exclusive. Catfish Hunter, Willie Stargell, and Signature Series. Yorbit Vivas, New York Yankees, Rex. $26 of $49, Willie Stargell. Christian Campbell, Joe Morgan. Sheesh. Chase DeLauder and Rintaro Sasaki. You actually think Topps Chrome Marvel looks pretty sick? 100%, Dustin. 100% Cole Keith. There's no Spider-Man. 1 of 199. Yeah, the Wolverine Claw variations, Rosie says, are pretty mean, and she's not wrong. Just having half the card look like see-through. It's kind of cool what they could do with some of these cards. Just some of the technology that's out there. Alright, chat. Let's go with box numero tres. That means number 3. They're actually from Peacock's Talons. Peacock! You're slicing people's cards? How rude. How rude. Went and saw Fantastic Four on Saturday night. Was it good, Dustin? I've heard it's actually really, really good. From some people. Bobby Miller. Johnny Mize, 17 of 79, and very nice. And Kyle DeBarge, Minnesota Twins. That's going out to Ben T. I've heard it was really good from a few people, but, you know, Dustin, you need to roast Evan back here for never having watched Guardians of the Galaxy.
First off, miss, I've never seen Forrest
I
Gump.
have now watched Forrest Gump, sir. I'd like the record to reflect. Giants, Jason P. I was like, I'd like the record to reflect. I have since watched it.
Did you watch that last night?
Actually, I'd watched most of it when I had said it yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Chomps got mad at me when I said I didn't watch Forrest Gump yet.
Did you hate it?
I watched it last night, or Saturday night. Christian Campbell. Cam Smith. Bryce Matthews. I've watched Guardians. Evan back here hasn't. We were talking about the song Come and Get Your Love. No, not that one. It's we were talking about the Ooga Chaka, Ooga Chaka, Ooga Ooga, the Hooked on a Feeling song, and Evan's like, nope. And I was like, from the Guardians soundtrack? He was like, never seen it. It's like, Barr? But chat, how's your guys' day going? 141 of 149. And Dylan Cruz, Night Moves, Ron S.
This not superhero anymore.
Evan is back from getting the nuggies.
Yeah, you think I asked them to kill chickens to make those nuggets.
Well, you're a monster, so you probably did. It's also used in Reservoir Dogs. I don't think I've seen Reservoir Dogs in Marcos. I said I don't think I have.
Oh, at the turntables.
I don't know that that's like a... I don't think that's like a... Dustin Pedroia and Cal Ripken. I'm like, first off, Forrest Gump Guardians. Marcus says, oh my god, stop breaking and go watch it. The question is, who watched Happy Gilmore 2? Hi.
I haven't watched it yet.
It was not terrible. It was good.
Apparently there's something that happens really early in the movie.
Yeah, here's the thing. To even expect it to be remotely near the first one would be wrong, right? But I'd say it was good for what it was. I enjoyed it.
It's crazy.
No, like, it was good. 90 of 199. Watch it, Marcos. It's pretty good. 90 of 199. Or maybe once we go off the air tonight, you know? Side note, Marcos, I think I saw you comment a few times. I appreciate it. Roderick Arias. Yankees. That is Rex. Right. You right. But chat, what are we doing next? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. He says no problem. I love you guys. I'm gonna see what kind of trouble I can get into in your shop. Oof. Dynasty D-Gens, let me tell you. 10 to 25 and Dylan Head. Speaking of, we'll get a break ready, a toss up into the background here in a minute. Connor Griffin. Little Yesovich. Oh, dude, we're gonna get Photogenic going. Don't you worry. We're gonna get it going. Chat, Photogenic Divisional. 4 spots left at 40 apiece. I'm gonna be honest, I have yet to open a box of it, but my understanding is it's kind of like the Stadium Club of football. Four spots at 40. Random division. Let's knock it out. Pedro Martinez, 90 of 149. That is Boston. And Brad. Jim Leland and Jack Morris. Braylon Dowdy, that is going to be 66 of 250. And James Wood, someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood, Ron S. Jairo Iriarte and Heston Kierstead. But now we're gonna get that one knocked out, Marcos. I'll get that on screen as part of whatever else I toss up in the background. There is Luis Angel Acuna and Dustin Pedroia, 16 of 79. Boston. Brad. Peacock Rosie, what else should we toss in the background besides Photogenic? Sheesh. If I could fit everything, that'd be insane. Colt Keith and Reggie Jackson. Hello, Kumar Rocker, 58 of 99, and Michael Young. What kind of craziness are we gonna get into here, chatskis? I don't know yet. Let's Tito Francona and Bobby Witt, 15 of 49 on the blue. Peacock, is Cody winning at SummerSlam? Ooh. That's a great question.
He's turning heel at SummerSlam.
BJ CPS says, what's up, y'all? Any chrome on the menu tonight? Dude, always. 100% there's chrome on the menu. We got chrome on the menu. Rosakins will direct us. 89 and 93. Break 89 and 93 on the website. 89 is... Alright, guys. We got Bobby Witt Jr., Kumar Rocker, Pedroia, Braylon Dowdy, James Wood, Pedro Martinez, Matt Shaw, Roderick Arias, JD Dix, Griffo Farrell, Dylan Cruz, Johnny Mize, Kyle DeBarge, Beltran, Stargell, Yorbit Vivas, Judge, Marischal, Kumar Rocker, Dylan Cruz, Tommy White, Mizorowski, Tibbs, Holton, Cal Ripken, Kobe Mayo, Bradfield, Eric Getty, Dwight Gooden, Kevin Alcantara, Brian Braun, Austin Wells, Carter, Chase Burns, Christian Moore, Pablo Sandoval, Blake Dunn, and Aaron Judge. Saturday night, Cat ripped a case of Inception. Sunday night, DD ripped a case of Inception. Tonight, will you rip a case of Inception, Vivian? Well, that depends. If the Chompers want to rip it, absolutely. See, here's what I can promise you, Rosakins, is we're going to follow the Chompers' commands. Or not commands, necessarily, because... don't necessarily tell us what to do, but we're gonna follow their lead, right? They start taking us down Contenders Optic, we'll go that way. They start taking us to Bowman Draft, we'll run that way. Really, we're gonna go in the direction you guys go. Right now, we got plenty of breaks up on our site. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab Photogenic. I'm gonna get that right there. This is $40 a divisional spot. We got 4 divisions left. There we go. But chat, let's start talking it out. I'm gonna go take a look at the shelf, see what else I'm gonna put up here. Let's start talking, guys. Let's get after it and have a fun afternoon. Tyler says, follow our commands. I'll take the Dodgers and then after break for $1.99 and I'll order your old DoorDash. Sheesh, Tyler, you know how expensive DoorDash could be for me, Evan, Peacock, and Rosie? What? What?
It can get pricey.
I mean, it might be more than what the Dodgers cost in Inception without it. Just saying. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Nathan says no sound to the Dynasty Threads mini filler one yet run. Yes, it did. That ran yesterday. And then Peacock put in the winners as Raj ×2, Adam ×2, and Nate. Nate G. He goes, me? Peacock gave you false hope there, Nathan. Give you false hope. How? rude, Peacock. How rude. But, chat, we got plenty of options up on the board. I got 27 of you in here. That is more than enough to get to working. Let's start deciding what we want to attack. And let's get after it, shan't we? We got plenty of great breaks up there. Key ones being the clearly select in the background. That has 21 spots left at 120. We have 15 minis at $7.25 and 9 regular fillers at $24. We also have a the Photogenic divisional in front of it. That's $40. We have just 3 spots left now. $40, 3 spots left, and we can rip that. Raiders are gone in 27. Let's go, chat. 77. I think I said 27. Raiders are gone. Somebody gets to totes my goats. We have spins, Peacock? Are they ready? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said we had 6 spins. I was like, ooh. Hey, let's go. Chat, we do have a, we're gonna have a few different things, so let's start attacking. Let's get after it. Hello. Chatskis, here's the deal. Trade deadline quickly approaching. Has your team made any deals or anything like that yet? Do you guys think they're gonna make any trades right now? I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens, as far as that's concerned. My team has yet to make any trades. I don't know if they're gonna make any. I would think they will, but like I don't know what they're gonna do. That's where it's gonna be interesting. Tigers add Paddock to their rotation. Ooh, Mr. Oski's on the mound against the Cubbies today. Rocky Straight McMahon, I understand why though, just frustrated. McMahon was solid, Marcos, like he was good. Like, I get where you're kind of frustrated. Like, he was that one kind of like, he was that hope, right? He was the bright hope to the lineup. Ooh, Bubik out for the rest of the season. I know. 100% Marcos, 100% he'll be a good Yankee. It's kind of frustrating, right? You lose some of your fan favorites to that, right? With like LeMahieu going over to the Yankees, and stuff like that. So Vince McMahon getting to be a Yankee? Ryan McMahon. Ooh, Brewers finalized a trade to get the Rays catcher, Danny Jansen. You know where I'm genuinely curious is who in the world who's gonna land Suarez? Yeah, he's only like 79. He can DH. Hey, the Yankees, they may take it sometimes. Sheesh. I definitely think there is going to be a big trade. It's just who, right? Like, who's going to be the first? Is it going to be one of those, like, what's the first marble to, like, crack to, or marble to drop to, like, get the ball rolling on everyone else? But oh, did you guys see with the Topps Chrome that if PCA and or Raleigh end up winning the MVP, that they are, if whoever wins the MVP doesn't have a card in regular, have a card in base Chrome, they'll use their update Chrome. Kevin, let's take a look. I will say website's most up to date sometimes because it's a manual update with what you see on the panel. Sometimes if we update prices, like the list may just be a little. Is there a specific team you're looking at, Kevin, or is it all of them? Well, Dustin, remember, Judge got hurt. Brewers, Rosie. Sure. Yeah, Rosie's taking a look at it, guys. Yeah, so guys, price is gonna be different on the price is correct on the website, I do believe. Would that be correct, Rosie? Is website's accurate? Okay, website's wrong. Disregard. Rosie's working on updating now. Yeah, give us just a second. Rosie just dropped it, so give her just a minute, guys. Inside of no, sure. I was gonna say I got it, Rosie. You do what you need to do. Here, I got it. There we go. But Dustin, they're also saying yes, it's a 10-day injury list, but like it's also potentially not as severe, I guess. It's also, you know, with him not being able to play right field, does that make an impact at all? And that's if it only takes 10 days. Also, I realized I forgot to put this blaster up here. My bad. That goes with the break in the back. Guys, we got 3 spots left in break 83. That is a divisional of Photogenic. $40 a spot. Let's check it out. Let's see what happens. I'm telling you, we're going to pull some fire out of it. We are looking for 1 guaranteed autograph per Photogenic box. Photogenic is like the Topps Chrome, not like Topps Chrome. It's like a Stadium Club of football. Which is where I think it's going to take longer, Dustin. I don't think it's going to be a quick, like, 7-day injury. Jared, thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. Absolutely a signal. You think they do, Dustin? Does he have a trade or anything? I wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he had like a no trade as far as like 5-10 rides or anything like that. Jim says, Miss V, open that box. Let's go, my guy. $93 is now set, guys. Green Bay. Give me 1 second, guys, while I get the sheet. We'll be right back. Kevin, yes sir, 93 is set to buy. Also, I think I saw Brewers possibly come up. I was gonna say, Popcorn just said he bought them. Alright, chat, here we go. Let me pop up our window capture. We got John C down to Jim M. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you do. We're gonna drop 94 here in a minute, Kevin, and you can grab the Brewers in that one. AFC East down to NFC West. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort this correctly here, guys. Let me get this screen clipped. We're going to show it on the screen for you guys. We're going to get it printed out, and then we'll get to breaking some Photogenic. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm looking forward to opening it with you guys. I'm going to pop that up. I probably have to adjust that here in just a second once we're actually on the same screen here. But at least give you guys a little sneak peek at it. Oh no. All right, here we guys go. All right, here we go, chat. All right, chat. All right, I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know where the hit is here, so we're gonna see what happens. Giants, that is Joe Morris, Derek Carr, Daniel Jones, Joe Milton III on the rookie portraits, and Austin Eckler on the progressions. Looks like, oh, is this a duel? Oh, I guess that's why it's a progression. Also, guys, it does happen. Like, there's times where people are on the website at the same time and stuff like that. There were several people on the website, because Peacock even made the comment. Peacock on the phone was like, he was having Rosie try to check the prices kind of fast. He's like, check the prices fast. He's like, because there's a lot of people on the website looking at it. Romo Dunze. AJ Brown. Number 2 is now dropped. ETN Jr. That is Lorenzo Neal. Rookie portraits red. That is Isaac Gerundo. Guerendo? Guerendo?
Sure.
I'm going with like I'm going with Spanish on that one. I'm like it's a hip hop anonymous situation. For the Cure, that's Tony Romo, Max Crosby, Jared Goff, Austin Eckler, And we got Randy Moss progression, 65 of 150. I'll randomize this one for you guys. This is between the AFC North and the NFC North. Sorry, not AFC North. And the AFC East. That is, hold on, actually. Jim and Jim. No random needed. I like it, I like it. Evan. Kevin, Rosie did drop number 94. It's the exact same break as number 93 if you want to grab your Brewers in that. I didn't call you easy, sir. I said easy peasy because now I don't have to randomize, you know? Jaden Daniels. That is going to be Hopkins. Devon Achane. Achane. I'm like, I give Evan the side eye every time. I'm like, burr. Derrick Henry and Brian Thomas Jr.
Who's Brian Thompson?
Evan, you know, we know I can't pronounce, okay? Dustin says, I am both cheap and easy. Sheesh, Dustin.
Heard that.
Y'all are wild. Wild.
What are they for?
Kareem Hunt. That is Tank Dell. And how about a little Baker Mayfield action right there? That is going to be 143 of 175. Baker Mayfield, that is the NFC South. And the Buccaneers. He says, hold it. This is close to cat territory. You know, it's fine. That is John C. It's fine. My shows have been taking cat-like twists.
They really have been.
Brian Burns. Devon Witherspoon. That's what Witherspoon. Not bad. Sorry guys. The where they put the names, like you actually have to like really look into it. Mike Evans. Little Chris Olave, and I think this one might be our auto. Zay Flowers, 2 of 25. That's a pretty good.
Hate it here.
AFC North. And Marcos. Hey Marcos, go. To Evan, go. Rosie says, do we want to run this back? Do we want to run a box of Photogenic back? Just $40. Do we want to wheel spin it, Rosie? Xavier Worthy? Garrett Wilson?
Must have been contact himself.
Samaj Perine?
Samaj AP Ryan.
Is that actually what it is?
Yes.
Marvin Harrison Jr. Samaj AP Ryan?
Yeah.
That sounded so wrong.
He's a motion.
P Ryan just sounds wrong. Like, that doesn't sound like his
Well,
last.
it's the most, or the record for most first starts in the game for college.
Roquan Smith. Brandon Ayuk. Nick Bosa. Lil Devontae Adams. And how about Jaden Daniels? 8 of 75. NFC East and Jesse on the rookie picks. Jaden Daniels numbered? That's pretty good. Dustin says hit draft. Hit draft on... How do we draft? How do we hit draft with only one? Dustin?
Only one person gets it.
There's only one hit. Yeah. I guess you could pack draft technically. Xavier Leggett.
That's 2.
Jahmyr Gibbs. Josh Downs. Seriously, like you cannot read where they have it. Deshaun Watson. And Cade Stauber. Jaden last sold for $47. Sheesh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Blake Corum on the draft snapshots. Nick Chubb. Josh Hines Allen. Jalen Hurts. And Ray Davis. That is 35 of 75. Buffalo Bills. That's the AFC East. And Jim. $70.50 as well. Let's go. Sounds like Jaden Daniels parallel still pretty good. And the season hasn't even started. So, sounds like tons of potential for it to go up. Evan, just double check those. Dustin says, you know I love unconventional breaks. You right. Davis to 75. Daniels to 75. But sometimes I think it's you like chaos, Dustin. Zay Flowers to 25 auto. Baker Mayfield to 175. Jaden Daniels. And a little Randy Moss to 150. Let me get our board brushed off, courtesy of those of you who helped us fill Photogenic. Chat, on the board right now, you have break number 93. That's a 2-box Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's go take a look at those while we have. He goes chaos equals unconventional. You right, my guy, you right. But we also have plenty of other breaks. We did run, looks like possibly running Photogenic back. Okay, no worries. I just saw the... BJ says wait until October, then Jaden will be way up. 100%. 100%. He's a great player. Brewers gone in 93. White Sox gone in 93. Rays gone in 93. Y'all are jumping on 93 early, and I like it. I love it. That is 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. Honestly, fantastic product. It's 100% a product you rip a little bit in bulk, and you pull some absolutely ridiculous cards. Absolutely ridiculous cards. From Ultraviolets to Barry Bonds to, you know, every kind of parallel there is. I still want to see a Frozen Factor. Those are always sick, right? The limited to 0, technically, the way they're phrased, right? Because they're -5 of 0 type of stuff. Like, there's some good stuff out there, chat. Let's start attacking. Also off to the left, guys, 76 Bowman Draft Mixer. That's 1 Super Jumbo and 1 Jumbo. Here's what's cool about that one. You just never know who's going to be the big prospect of the week, right? A few weeks ago, we were chasing it because of Caglione. Now we're chasing it because of Nick Kurtz. So it can all change very quickly. Of course, these were guys we were looking for early on too. But as they get called up, as they do well, we're looking for them a little bit more, right? So... let's start attacking. I just want to know, what are we doing on the website? What part are we jumping on early? But I'm going to get up real quick, run to the restroom, and guys, we'll be right back. Let's start talking it out. Let's go attack our spots, and let's get to it. Alrighty, Chatskis, we're back. Here's the deal. Right now, we have the Mariners gone in 93. Snakekins. We also lost 3 minis in break number 68. That is going to be clearly select. Those minis, $7.25. Our main filler is $24. And then we'll go from there. But the Bengals gone in break number 90. We're going to give a few people their totes my goats. Ooh. Am I seeing that correctly? Halos got in 93. A's gone in 93 and 94. Let's go. That's what we want to see on the website, chat. Dustin says, you know what I need you to do? Ichiro Cooperstown calls. Dustin, nothing would make me happier than to pull you a Cooperstown calls card. Nothing. I'm good on logo mans for a while there, Peacock. I want to pull the rare stuff, but looks like Royals possibly should go. Chat, y'all are rolling on 93 for just having dropped. If that's the direction we're going, we'll roll with you. Royals gone in 76, which is draft. Who took the Jack Caglione spot in draft? Let's go. Dustin says, the mob wants Chrome. The mob wants Chrome. I like it, Dustin. Let's get after it. Absolutely, we'll move in this. Like I said earlier, we'll shake and move with you guys if we have to filler some of the big teams at the end or whatever. Right now, we're going to let you guys chip away at them just because it did just drop. We'll let you guys chip away for a little bit, and then we'll go from there. But let's keep that momentum moving. Let's keep rolling forward. And we'll have some fun tonight. I can promise you guys that. If that breaks tonight, that's what, 8 chrome autos and a ton of parallel potential. I've done really well out of what I've seen out of Topps Chrome so far. So anticipate that going to keep going. What was I gonna say? As far as eBay is concerned, I think we have our 8 o'clock or our 9:30 show that'll start going off here in about 45 minutes. That is gonna be some Chrome Blasters, I think. No, that's the Resurgence party. That's the Resurgence party. That'll be really good. That's Resurgence party, the 6-box mixer. Unless I screwed up and did the wrong thing, which I might have. No, it's the mixer. Yeah, it's the mixer. I was like, unless I screwed that one up, which I don't think I did, but I could have. Dustin says, I's gonna go make some dinner. What kind of dinner are you making, Dustin? What you sending my way? Dodgers gone in Chrome. Let's go. Let's go. Who took down the Dodgers there, Peacock? Dan R. Let's go. Dustin, what kind of pasta?
The noodly kind of pasta. Okay, I am done.
Asparagus carbonara. You lost me at asparagus.
Asparagus.
The rest sounds good.
I'm gonna get you to eat vegetables one day.
Huh?
I'm gonna get you to eat vegetables one day.
I tried to get a salad today.
You did try to get
Like, there's only so much I can do.
carbonara is really good as well.
Asparagus is big in New Mexico, Dustin? It's not green chili. It's not red chili. Popcorn, I'm always feeling fire. Always feeling fire. Dustin, swear, I've never heard about asparagus being grown in New Mexico. Swear. It's a wild one ringing in Peacock. But chat, we got 29 of you in here. That is more than enough to make something happen. We're talking about our teams and some of the different things going on. We're down to 22 teams left, guys, in 93, which is really impressive because that one just dropped. If you guys want your team in 94, pop on over and grab them in 94 as well. That is going to be the exact same configuration. Marco says, just watch the Photogenic. Thanks, V. You got it, Marcos. I appreciate you jumping in on it. Glad we could get it knocked out for you. Let's see if we could get you some craziness out of the next few boxes and stuff like that. But we'll go from there. Hope you guys all had a fantastic weekend. Got to spend some time with friends on the boat and stuff yesterday, which was really nice. Got a Marvin rookie and Zayano. I'm happy. Yeah, Evan's over here like...
I despise you, Marcos.
Evan's like... That's Evan right there.
It's fine.
Evan's a Ravens fan. He's just like... Popcorn said, did Kev get the Brewers in 94? Popcorn, I don't believe he has. I don't believe he has. Don't quote me on that, though. But if I were a guessing woman, he has not. Yo, wait. That's totally fair. Chat, what kind of trade are you hoping your team makes? We talked about it. I know Dustin's waiting for a third baseman in Suarez. I don't know what kind of move I need the Dodgers to make, but like, I just need... I don't know, maybe a trade for a different team doctor? A different athletic trainer?
You need them to make a move in the right direction.
I'm just... like, they're just... But it's excessively happening to the Dodgers right now, Peacock. No, it's not normal. There's something going on. Whatever trying to kind of like training or whatever kind of whatever they're doing right now is just wrong. Dylan says Vival Vivian Peacock. Popcorn says don't know where to start. Popcorn's like, I have a long list of demands for my team. He says Rosie.
Huh. Huh.
Hurry! 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 Dylan!
Just when you thought you knew.
I need you to pick it up with urgency, Dylan!
Huh.
Evan!
Oh no, too late now.
With the kissy face, he went.
Last.
He went.
I was last.
He went. Dylan, you done messed up, Aaron.
Man. Just when you thought you knew somebody.
Oh, Dylan, look at what you started. Shame on you. How rude. He goes, it's a lose-lose, to be honest. See, you can leave me last. I feel like Rosie semi feels the same way. I'd probably go here's the order I probably go, Dylan. I'd probably go Peacock, Evan, some combination of me and Rosie.
That'd be fine.
Yeah. I feel like it's Peacock, Evan, some combination of me and Rosie. And you're fine.
After all those configurations, I tried to get you a mini filler with last night.
You know. That way you, it's not a lose-lose, and that way you... Because here's the thing. We gotta go Peacock first. And I think Evan's okay with that one.
That's fair.
And then I'd go Evan. Because he didn't like being last. And I think between Rosie and I, we're okay whether we're first or last.
Bearclaw, if you hate me, just say that. Okay. Don't beat around the bush.
Who are teams playing today?
Other teams.
Oh, thank you, Evan. I appreciate.
Glad I could be a help.
You are not only a gentleman, but you're a scholar. My team is playing the Reds. What do you mean my team isn't playing today?
I'm sorry.
Like, what do you mean? Dylan, that might be acceptable, but Peacock may not like it. So just, you know, Peacock, do you accept the name Peven? He said no. He yelled no! Dylan says, Mcock? He says, no! It's Peacock! Why does this sound like the... Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick! He's like, no, this is Evan! Chat, if we can knock out the 68 mini and filler, we can drop filler number 2 and be well on our way to ripping. Let's go, chat. 68 mini, 775, or 7 and a quarter, sorry, not 725. 775, 725, 7 and a quarter. And then 9 regular fillers. We can always drop another filler if we move that mini. 725, let's go attack that. And then, let's get another mini dropped and maybe close out the mini and the filler. And from there, heck, filler number 2 goes up for clearly select. And we are cruising. That's the break in the background, chat. Select, Contenders Hobby, Resurgence, Origins Hobby, Finest, clearly Donruss, a Prism Mega, Photogenic Hobby, and a Gold Rush jersey that I won't forget on the back of the screen this time. I've only done that a handful of times. My bad. Max Muncy's playing in Oklahoma City starting tomorrow?
No, your last Oklahoma City trip, right?
The one where I drew through it to go to Amarillo?
Well, that's fair.
Or the one where I went to go see the finals games?
Where you made my Thunder lose.
Sheesh, Evan! Yikes. I don't know that I'm like super excited to go watch Max Muncy though. So maybe not. If I lived there, I'd go. But being that I don't live there, I don't know that I'm gonna make the trip to go watch Max Muncy. Although I am off on Wednesday.
You are off on Wednesday.
You might be off on Wednesday too.
I'm off on Wednesday.
Might be. Are you for sure? Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't sure if that was only if she wasn't coming in or not. Who's that? There's talking about Suarez to the Tigers. That's always an interesting option, right? Does he go to a team he's been with before, or does he go to Los Tigres? He's been with the Tigers too? Oh, I didn't realize he started in Detroit. Not gonna lie, I swear, I thought he started with the Reds. Phillies! Shake on!
Let's go.
You're like, cause he's good? Oh, side note, guys, what do you guys think about Emmanuel Class A? That's wild. No, Rosie, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I just saw that and I was like, oh, hold on. There was a comment saying something about Class A message Shohei last night. He's like, dude, your guy's not responding. I can't keep throwing games. You know, there was something funny. It was just like, oh no. But that's just wild, right? To have that going on. His leave is extended through August 31st. Ooh. So I keep joking that like now I need to go set up a I need to go set up like my Hall of Fame trip for 2030.
That's wrong.
Why?
To go watch Griffo.
Yeah, but if he retires, I need to have a contingency plan here.
Front row seat.
I better, yeah.
Ring in the pocket.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Also, don't know why I never realized that Ichiro was married. I don't think I've ever seen a photo.
I mean, I've never really thought about it, but...
Peacock, did you know Ichiro was married? Ichiro? I'm not surprised either, but I'm just saying I've never seen him like even remotely close to an image. Chat's case. Chat, I got 21 of you in here. Let's go. Let's talk. Let's have some fun and excitement. Help me out here, though. I'm telling you guys, the more you guys talk to me, the more I can talk to you, the more I have to talk about, and the more we can work together. Peacock. I mean, I should. Maybe that's the issue. Guys, I will be right back.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Alright, chat, we're back. We got mini filler ready to roll. Let's go take a look at what we got going on. This is for number 68, top 6 win. Jeremy R. down to Raj going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, Mario, Tyler, Marcos, and Chris. Raj says cat? No. No. This isn't cat. Who is this cat fellow you speak of, Raj? Chat, that one's gone. I don't know if we're dropping another mini, but be on the lookout for it. $7.25 per mini. We're going to get mini number 4 dropped here in just a second, guys. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. I know I am. What, Peacock? Yeah. Duh. Super Mario says, now I have 5 spots in the main filler. Lucky with me. I'm hoping for just a spot. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. We're going to have 7 fillers left, 21 spots. Aren't we dropping another mini, Peacock? I'm so confused as to why Raj called me cat.
It's all about humanity.
Raj says you need a Snicker bar? What? Why? Why do I need a Snicker, Raj? Am I not me when I'm hungry? I ate. Chat, I got 25 of you in here. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it talking and let's get to moving. Moving to the groove and ba-na-na, ba-na-na. Mini 4 chat is 3 and 10 win a spot. 3 and 10 win a spot. 725 for the next mini. 725 for the next mini. Just 10 spots needed. Top 3 move on. And there are 4 spots left in the main filler. Once we get those fillers gone, we can get another filler dropped if we need to for clearly select. Get us that much closer to rip and getting us that much closer to the action. That is a fire break. Finest. I want to get one of the peel off finest cards where you're like, it's a refractor. It's just what kind of refractor is it under this? Here's your player. Best of luck to you. Origins, clearly Donruss, Contenders, Select, Photogenic, Prism Mega. What just happened? Speedway Classic set to break MLB regular season attendance record. You know what? I will say the way they're doing it seating-wise actually made me kind of potentially want to, like, see that in the future. I was a little hesitant originally. Yeah, I was a little hesitant of it at first, but honestly, now the way it looks, like, it actually seems fairly, well, now, and, like, you see how the stands are set up, right? Before I thought everyone was going to be super far apart. No, everyone's going to be fairly close now. Filler for 76 going up soon. Grab those Bowman Draft teams, chat. Grab your teams. Bowman Draft going to be a ton of fun. Heck, look at those prices, guys. With the exception of, what, 1, 2, 3, everybody else is under $100, and for the honest part, most vast majority under 50. Let's keep it going. Peacock says, chat, hello? Hello? Chat, are you there? Can you see me? Chris says, nope. Chris, why aren't you here, my guy? Por qué? Is this like a lights are on, nobody's home situation? Raj thinks I need a Snicker bar. Like, it's been a weird day. Chris says she's wearing a Dodger phone tonight. Dodger shirt tonight. I can't tell on phone. It's actually the best seat in the house, and it's a coaching bucket. It's a baseballism shirt. What's that, Rosie? Aw, Rosie, you're not a bucket. Jim says, okay, I stepped away for a minute and now there's a mask. Welcome to Monday. There's a mask? What? What mask, Jim? Was someone in here? I walked away and I just got back. I literally just popped back on, Jim. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside? That's Mulan, isn't it? Like, I thought that was Mulan. Jim says nothing. Not a thing. Jim, I don't know. Sounds like a weird time here at CLB. Although my mic was moved, so maybe something did happen, Jim. I just don't know what that something is. Yankees are gone in Topps Chrome chat. Let's go! Let's go! Chat, that's ripping. Red Sox at 115, Tigers at 125, Pirates 135, Nats 189. Everybody else sub $50 for the vast majority of them there. 4 minis gone in 68.
Let's go. That's gonna be a fire break.
Let's go, chat. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I have 36 of you in here now. We're making some progress. Evan, do you want to grab 93 for us, perhaps?
Sure.
Maybe just kind of have that up somewhere off to the side. It's 2 jumbo, 2 hobby. Yeah. No, it's just off to the left.
2 jumbo and 3 hobby, you said?
Mm-hmm. Two and 2.
I think so, 3 and 2.
No.
My bad.
No, you're good. I'm not messed up about it. No. Too soon, too soon. Wait, Andre Palante is throwing a no-hitter? There we go. That is off to the side, guys. That's going to be 93. Keep chipping, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Actually, let's see if I can stack this in a way that we can still see what's in the back. Maybe something like that. 4 minis gone in 68. We are down to just 5 minis left at 725 here, chat. 5 minis left at 725. 3 regular fillers at $24 a piece. And, ooh, no, we're down to 3 mini fillers now, chat. Let's go. That's what we love to see. That's what I want to see going on right now. Down to 1 mini filler left.
Almost there.
I don't know who's taking these down right now, but let's go. Let's keep it moving. If nothing else, I just want to see that slow progression throughout the night. We're going to get busy, and we're going to start ripping here soon. But in the meantime, let's get that slow progression going between ourselves. Let's go. Hold on, you keep saying Texas 12-0. Are they called Texas 12-0? Popcorn says Chris with a little hand wave. And the mini filler! She gone! She gone.
That leaves us with just 3 fillers, don't it?
And chat, I think we got 3 fillers left. We got Nick down to Chris. Going 5 times, top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris, Raj, Chris. Chris Hefner, that is, on both of those. Since there are 2 Chris's in that. There we go, chat. We got 3 fillers at $24 and 21 regular spots in the break. We knock out those 3 fillers and we get to ripping that much sooner because Clearly Select will drop another filler and we'll be down to like 15 or so spots left. Let's keep it moving like that, chat. We got Select. We're chasing the Zebras. We got Optic for the downtowns and uptowns. We got Origins, Resurgence, Finest, a Jersey, Contenders, Prism Mega, and Photogenic. We got a spot in 79. She gone.
Lego.
Somebody gets the Totes My Goats. That was Mark F with the Totes My Goats that time. Good. Feeling lucky on the football wheel spin V. Chris, you know? Yeah. I'd bundle, but yeah. I feel confident we can get you a good name or 2 in there. Why not? Speaking of, guys, 78, that's Memorabilia Madness. That is 12 mini helmets and 8 jerseys. 12 mini helmets and 8 jerseys. That's going to be a ton of fun. Let's go. Wait a second. He did. They're in there. When I walked in, I didn't think I saw anything, but they're just sitting out to the right. I'm looking forward to that break, honestly.
100%.
$25 a spin, buy 2 for $45, or the bundle is how much for 5, Peacock? $99 for the player bundle as opposed to $112.50. That's pretty dang good. Chris bought a spin. Just one singular spin, Chris? You're giving me just one shot. One chance to do right. Alright, my guy. Here we go. Here we go. No, I can't do that. Actually.
Here we go.
Here we go. It's a me, Mario. How about Dion Primetime Sanders? That's pretty dang good, Chris. At least in my opinion, it's pretty dang good. No, he's actually considered cancer-free. He didn't just get diagnosed. He had been diagnosed. He's just now cancer-free. Actually, same doctor that helped my dad, I do believe. Next filler is full chat. Raj took down the last three. He said, let's go, Vivian. Says, let's spin already. We are going to go top 6 here, chat. Top 6. Here we go. We have Mark G down to Chris H. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H, Ryan C, Chris H, Mario, and Mario. Mario, you were looking for one spot. How about 2 spots? Let's go, my guy. Chat, Rosikins is working on dropping filler numero 2. Probably going to drop mini number 1 for filler number 2 as well while we're at it. But let's keep it moving and keep it going. We're moving to the grooving. Blue Jays gone to 93. Let's go.
We're cruising.
Chat, we are moving these teams right now. Let's keep attacking them the way we are right now. Oh, we're taking 93 down, BJCPS. We are taking 93 down tonight. That I have little doubt on. On the clock right now, chat, we got the Diamondbacks, the Brewers, the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. I need to remember on that first auction to save my butt before I know if it's football or baseball, and if I haven't looked, I just need to go Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. They're the same in both.
Not wrong.
But I need to stop going with Diamondbacks, Baltimore, or, you know, like...
Call them out city names.
We're gonna go city names on that first auction until I realize what Peacock's doing. There's always been different colored Pokemon. Peacock. It's red fish, blue fish, green fish, red fish, green fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, green fish, blue fish. Red fish. I don't know. Raj says, well, fiddlesticks. Raj, win some, lose some? I don't know. BJ CPS says, literally about to open a box of shiny treasures right now. Speaking of Pokemon, shiny treasure, okay. Chris said, good feeling 68 popping tonight? Oh yeah. Let's go, Chris. You know, if everyone just jumped in before it got close, like, we'd be flying. If there was a way for me just to say we had 10 spots left, I'm telling you these breaks would be full. Like that. But... Chat, Rosikins has dropped the next mini, or the next filler and mini filler for us for break 68. Chat, I hope you guys are all off to a fantastic Monday thus far. I know Peacock's excited to be here. Evan's excited to be here. I'm excited to be here. And it's just gonna be a fantastic Monday. Just another dude says, evening all, hashtag DFA Conforto. You right. You right. BJ CPS says, one of these days, can we do a divisional break on Chrome 2 Hobby Box or something? BJ, here's all you have to do. Say, hey guys, can we do a divisional of Topps Chrome? We'll suggest it. All we need is 2 other people in with you, and we'll drop it. Absolutely we can. Just another dude says, congrats on your big pool, Val. You're famous. I'm something, my guy. Famous, far from it. Famous, far from it. It's been a weird 96 hours, just another dude. In a weird way, I'm kind of glad I was off on Thursday, but at the same time, honestly, maybe me being in the chair on Thursday would have felt a little better. BJCPS says, wait, it was you that pulled the logo? So I opened it for somebody, BJCPS, but, like, I don't own the card, no. It's still a 50-50 ownership card right now as they talk it out. Yeah, it's... Turns out going viral is not as much as you think. 100%. I have a lot more, I have a lot more reason to not want to ever go viral again. Ed says, I saw you're famous? Ed, I'm not famous. I'm just a normal person, a normal human being with a normal life. Or so I like to think. Just another dude says, that poll has been all over the internet. Woo! You right. You were right. Peacock says, people were mean to our Vivian, and I am not happy about it. It's fine. Yeah. Here's what helped was, you guys, several of you guys, like, went after these guys. Some of you guys, like, very aggressively went after them and, like, chipped away at all of them and were like, ding, 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 ding. If it makes you feel any better, I actually haven't seen the video in any of my feeds. I got the story from someone else. Very nice. Peacock says, I have a lot of houses to TP in the next few weeks. Peacock! You a wild bird! Let's go! Peacock's literally going like this. He's like... On the clock, chat! Bills, Panthers, Bears! Bills, Panthers, and Bears! Just another dude says, aw, people all over suck, no matter what the hobby. You gotta ignore the haters. They hate us because they ain't us. But no, it, and here's the thing, that's where, like, I've taken it in stride. Like, trust me. Dylan, weren't you here? The Dual Auto Logo Man redemption? Were you not here? In the random player break? The full case Topps Chrome hobby? Oh! Yeah, we pulled a big card. Just a little big. You could go visit Topps on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, possibly Twitter today. Just saying, concerns were raised to the right parties today, though. Rosie went after some people. Wild. So as of right now, we've met with them. We met with them via Zoom earlier today. they're currently still deciding their options. We have another meeting with them tomorrow and stuff like that, and we'll see what happens from there. But so far, they're kind of working together to figure out this card, because obviously it's a life-changing card for 2 people, right? Scooble and Sale, Dylan. Scooble and Sale. Rosie raked them over the coals. Sheesh. I don't know about that one, but Rosie went and like pulled a list of like 68 comments and like went after some people. %, Dylan. Do not. Heck, you know, don't come after Peacock either, because Rosie will. Peacock says, I've been on her bad side for 16 years. It's fine, fine. She's a good teddy bear. Dylan says, I'm saying hi to Rosie first from now on. Why does that feel like the Billy Madison? Boy, am I glad I called that guy. As he crosses, right now he's crossing off Peacock. He's like, nope. And he moves Rosie up to the top like, Rosie. But yeah, it's been an interesting week. You know, I probably wasn't the best to be around on Thursday. One, I was struggling to like wind down from the whole situation. Like, I was struggling to wind down from the whole situation and just probably not the greatest person to be around as a whole. And I did after I fought it for several hours. It was one of those, like, but I think my thing was more like, the more I saw the comments and like the hatred towards some of it was like, it wasn't even so much I was upset about it for my own sake. I was more upset about it from like a, does this hurt CLB standpoint, because I did it. Like, that's obviously the one thing I never want to do, right? But it's been wild. That's why I put the gorilla mask on earlier, and literally no one, except for Raj, said anything. Raj was just like, cat? That made us laugh. Oh, for sure, BJ. Dylan says I went viral once. Not that kind of viral, Dylan. I will say, you mean the guy at the Yankees? Did you see the entire video before that one? Just another dude says, I like the way the card revealed itself. It was like, oh, look at that. Just another dude. It wasn't in the hit spot. Like, it wasn't where it normally was. Literally, I went like this, and I was like, okay. That wasn't supposed to be there. It's like, okay. That's cool. On the clock, Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock for our 9:30 eBay show. That's a Topps Resurgence 6-box mixer, 1 hobby, 2 mega, 3 blasters. Yeah, it definitely caught me off guard. Ed says I like V, even if she's a Dodger fan. Right. Right. Yeah, it was just straight like, we did it. And it literally, it was just because, like, we had made the comment earlier joking, like, when we pulled Sale and Scooble, we were like, oh, Logo Man's, like, it could happen, right? Technically, you said it for the other one. Oh, for sure. It's... Evan, will you give me another Sprite when you come back? Why? No, exactly, just another dude. No one ever really thinks they're gonna pull it. And no, we didn't set out with the sole intention of pulling that card, right? We just wanted to have a good break. That's always the intention. My thing is, I love pulling cards for you guys. I love pulling something big for you guys. You know, but to sit and judge something off of something that, like, they edited down and, like, sped up and stuff like that, you know, hold the phone. No. No. Chris, Peacock's gonna drop the video in the chat. But chat, I got 33 of you in here. Let's get this party rolling. Start moving. The video that if sports use it in their top 10 is the best clip. The top one had some questionable edits. 100%. Do you have it, like, timed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Peacock has it shared to the exact, It's pretty good. What was wild was, like, the tops ones that they shared, like, you know, our face cam's not that big as a part of our screen, right? But, like, you could tell they zoomed in on a phone as far as they could on the face cam and just screen recorded that. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. To tops? But not that exact portion. No, he didn't send the video. He literally... Yeah, but that's all he did. His wasn't the video. But that was gonna make its way regardless of what we were doing. But yeah. Is that right, Birdman? Did I see which? Oh, there was a post showing Bryson DeChambeau had all of his autos posted on Goodwill. on a Goodwill auction site, like an entire run of all of his Upper Deck autos for Goodwill Champions. I probably... Broncos, Lions, and Packers, oh my, on the clock for our 9:30 eBay. Broncos, Lions, and Packers, oh my. What happened? Ooh, we just lost some teams in the Inception case. Not bad, chat. Let's go. Who do we lose there, Peacock? Peacock says Tommy with the Mariners in Inception. Royals gone. Red Sox gone. So you guys were all talking and I just was gonna wait until it, like... Red Sox, Mariners, and Royals all gone in the full case Inception. That's pretty good, chat! I'd love to see it.
Rude.
Had to poke fun at him. And by poke fun, I mean I had to toss some spookies in.
Use me?
Use. Monkey is. Red's pitcher almost took out Mookie's Tootsies. His Tootsies? Almost took out Mookie's feet? Fur? His toesies? His toesy woesies? Oh, Rosykins, I have a fun one for you. You ready for this? the clock, chat. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars. That's a $6 Topps Resurgence mixer. That is a $1 Topps Resurgence Hobby, $2 Topps Resurgence Mega, and $3 Topps Resurgence Blasters. Let's go here, chat.
What circle did you do? Your circles.
So chat, Eugenio Suarez got hurt at the game earlier today. Question is he out for a season type of injury, or is this A-okay? This is the second time he's gotten hit in the hands, though, in recent weeks, which kind of scares me. Like, is he too close in the batter's box? What's going on, right? Maybe keeping his hands in a bit more. Yeah, because he got hit in the All-Star game. That's what I'm saying. Like, is he potentially his hands too far in type of thing?
Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
100%. 100% will be brutal. He has 36 home runs this season. Just, you know, he was that guy that was gonna get traded. I heard Bryce Harper and the commissioner got into it, yes, regarding a salary cap. I think Bryce Harper is part of, like, the union president, though. I don't think he's union president, but I think he's part of, like, the... I think he told Manfred to get out of the clubhouse if he was going to talk about salary cap or something like that. Can he? Yeah, but you can't just arbitrarily suspend him either because he stood up to you. So. Should have made a chrome Manfred. Mario says, hey guys, just caught up, about to go do some shopping with the family. I got 2 spots, let's go! Heck yeah you did, my guy. Heck yeah you did. What? That'd be wild. Absolutely wild. Russell says, look at you making it on If Sports Parts. Good for you. I was very happy for you. Russell, it's been wild. Wild times. Wild times here at the tank. Absolutely never a dull day. If you buy it, just make sure you refund. Yeah, you just buy it together as a division. I kind of am because of your process here. But you, instead of just having 8 piles, you have a bunch of small piles because you went 32.
I did. I don't know why.
That's why I'm judging you. Yeah, but that's why I'm judging you.
It's fine. So, yeah, I don't think this right with this
Just put them back in the box with the show sheet, because they'll get labels.
Back on.
Bag them and then put them back in the sheet, and like put the bag back in the box. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Chat, we are making some significant progress on 93. Resurgence was working on a filler for 76, the draft. So if there's a team you want, go grab a team before they're gone, or maybe thwart her plans on who she has, who she's trying to pull for a filler, because you went and grabbed a team. Let's go, your chat.
Sorry, Chef, I'll try to say that.
Both are Central Time Zone. It sounds like probably give him time to get to a stopping point, I would guess. Well, he might be able to meet while in an airport. Wednesday. What, Kinga? Russell, right now, 93, making some pretty significant progress. That is the top scrum 2x2, Hobby and Jumbo. Two of each. 68's making its some headway. We're down to 15 spots there. And some fillers. But honestly, we know we had to chip away at this a little bit, so kind of just whatever direction you guys start rolling in, we're going to try to roll with you guys as best we can. Also, guys, on the clock, we have the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. I can only owe mine to so many of them, Evan. Typically the one that ends in, you know.
Bears.
That must be what it is, Rosikins.
We did it.
Wild. Wild times! Thought it was Rushmont.
I have no idea.
Thought it was Wild Times or Rushmont, huh? it, Chigo! Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Dylan says I have some minis I'm feeling lucky about. I like it, let's get it. How rude, Rosie, but at least you give me a heads up.
Things are happening.
Yeah, that's Rosie.
Like that.
Evan's like, things are happening. He's like, I was like, yeah, it's Rosie. He's like, don't like that. We love when Resurgence does things, Evan.
I do, but I'm not expecting them not to be. Freaking out, right?
Why is it freaking out, bud? Mm-hmm.
It feels weird just willy-nilly in it.
Yep. Stros are gone in 93. Rangers gone. Oh, well, that was actually Rosie. Disregard.
You literally just said.
Well, it was after. I thought it was in the safe zone. Don't yell at me, Evan.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dylan, I already ran the mini. Dylan says, oh no, we suck again. Yep. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm learning. That's your herd?
Hmm?
That's your herd?
Yes.
This?
Dylan, yes, actual filler ran on 68 as well. Yes, sir. Rosie and Peacock's like songs that they're singing are like two different spectrums right now. And they're both in my ear and I'm just like, what is going on? Peacock's over here singing, 'Cause I'm proud to be an American. And Rosie's singing Mulan. Actually, she might be singing Moana. Yeah, 100% she's singing Moana. 100% she's singing Moana. Oh, Dylan, it's not that crazy. Don't, no. No. No, Mr. Superman, no. Can't let one mini control us like that, Dylan. Sheesh, Rosie. Rosakins. You wild, Rosie. Tis happens to the best of us, Rosigans. It's okay. Rosikins, that's okay. It's okay, it's alright. Oh no. A filler. You right. Mike, you right. $1,000% Rosikins. Mm-hmm. On the clock right now, guys. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Let's go. No. 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 That's I knew he had cancer. That sucks. That really sucks. That's he just posted July 16th about him, you know, having to go through regular treatment, and he hasn't been able to be there. That's, you never want to hear those news stories, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. You know, now here's the question. Does this start the new set of 3s? Because, like, we always say it comes in 3s. Like, does this start the new set of 3s? Dan says, watch all the Sandberg cards hit the market. You're not wrong. Yeah, here's the thing, he doesn't sign a ton either. Ray's like, yeah, I actually have a few on my list pile though, to be fair. BJ says Ozzy, Hulk, Ryan, that's 3. That's plenty. Theo Huxtable, though, was technically 3, BJ, because it was Theo, Ozzy, Hulk. Just nuts, like... X-rays negative on Suarez, that's good. Yeah, Dan, he doesn't sign much, let me say that. You know, a good place to actually get him right now, I think, is Donruss. His Donruss Recollection Collection is in there. Yes. Yeah. But chat, let's keep going. That is certainly a doozy to hear, but just I don't know. Just wild. I guess we probably would have known a little something was up if he wasn't at the Hall of Fame ceremony yesterday. Possibly could have given some indication, but I didn't go, like, scan the crowd to be like, huh, who went to this one versus who didn't? He doesn't sign a ton, Dan. Like, he's not an easy auto to find. Like, I have 1, maybe 2 in my PC. Chomps has a couple, if that. And Peacock and Rosie have a handful. But, like, again, I have one, and it was actually a tough one to find because I was doing the my Diamond King set. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock, Chad. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock right now for the 6-box Topps Resurgence Mixer Party. What's that, Peacock? You were lucky to get one from a recent leaf rip y'all had the other week. Very nice. Here's the thing, we're gonna see a few. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. McDonald's. Mm-hmm. But chat, let's keep it going. I got 30 of you in here. Let's talk. What is your guys's... here's a wild one. Do you guys think Trout is a guaranteed Hall of Famer? Yes or no? Trout Hall of Famer.
He's all pretty good.
Chris says, I would say yes. Dan says, yep. I had somebody tell me yesterday that a true baseball fan would know that he is not a Hall of Famer and will never get in. I was like, huh? He was the big it factor for the MLB for so many of those years. He was good. But that's where, like, you know, it's kind of interesting. Dan says first vote. See, and I always thought first vote regardless of if he got injured. Whoever.
One like that.
Chris says, I know injuries plagued him. I see it happening, but I'm sure with a lot of chatter in both directions. BJ says, almost had a Griffey question mark on him. Maybe not the same ceiling, but same idea. I don't know. I feel like he's a guarantee. It just... Yeah, you're right. His name isn't Ryan. His name's Ryan. It's just wild. Rosie says a filler for 93 is coming at you soon. If there's a team you want, go grab them while you can. Let's go. Go. It's not at all what I'm saying, Peacock. I mean, I'm a jerk. That's what I do. That's what I do. I mean, do we need him to play the outfield ever again? Like... Chris says, nope. On the clock, chat, we got the 49ers, the Seahawks, and the Buccaneers. On eBay, go place your guys' bids while you have a chance here, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I was gonna say, I know for sure we'll never see him play center field again. He started, but then he got hurt, and I don't know if they kept him out there. I thought he was DHing when he came back from this injury. Yeah, his knees definitely are giving him trouble now. But it's one of those things that happens as you age. Your knees just are gonna have those issues. But you hate to see it, right? For like a player like him. Chris says, would rather have a decently healthy at-bat and milk the best of what's left. 100%. 100%. Depending on his return, he could still finish with 30 homers, 75 RBIs by the end of the season. I mean, he's doing all right now. He's doing all right. I mean, he's certainly not, you know, making, like, headlines or anything with, like, oh my god, he had a 3-home-run game or anything, but he's doing good. Last I looked. Of course, you're going to have your dry spells here and there, but for the most part, he seems to be doing well. But chat, let's keep getting after it. Rosie's working on a filler for 93. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Edward, the Reds? Bar? You just mixing it up with me on the Reds? Ed G took down the Diamondbacks, the Reds, and the Nationals. Chat in break number 93. Rosie was already working on a filler, but guess what? We're down to 2 teams at $100 or more. 1 team at $89, 1 at 95, 1 at 85, and the rest are $45 or less. Let's go! Ed says, messing with you. You just wanted me to see Reds gone and then be like, Rosie's pulling a filler. And then you're like, no, I'm just gonna toss it in there to mix it up. Vivian, if that's your real name, says Ed. It's not my real name, but we try. My best friend is a Reds fan, may give her the cards. Fair. Peacock's like, I'm your best friend? Peacock's like, when did I become your best friend, Ed? He's like, we have so much room for activities. He says, thanks, Peacock. Nah, that's cool. Chat, we are ripping 93 tonight, though. That is for certain. I can see it. I can see it. Don't lie to me, Rosie. I'm like, don't lie to me, Rosiekins. Ed says, I just want to see if V still has the hot hand with my Nats. Ed, I do. I can tell you about some of the things I did. Chris says, I'll take Marlins if you're fillering it. Yep, she's pulling him. She'll put him back on the site for you. He says, was going in the cart as you pulled. No, you're good, my guy. They're back in. Also, never apologize. Just take them. Take them! Says, alrighty then. But yeah, no. Seriously, never apologize. Just go grab them. Take what is yours. Take what is due to you. No. Peacock Ed says, you said you don't make her mad. I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure I frustrate Rosie often. No, Rosie's great. Nightbot says, want a whole box to yourself? Buy a personal. We'll rip it live on demand. Check out our in-stock personals and check out our upcoming eBay breaks. Get your bids in. All eBay listings and schedules are linked below at our link tree. Go get it, chat. We are down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 teams left in break number 93. And that's before Rosie finishes pulling all the teams for the filler. She had to go back and restart her math. Which is a-okay. She loves doing that. In that instance, she did, because she sold a few more teams. Rosie's good. Raj says, ugly bid war on the Commanders just now. Is that right, Raj? It was ugly? Was there blood lost on the battlefield?
Blood everywhere, blood.
Who came out victorious? We'll find out at 9:30. Tune in next. Tune in for what happens next. Chris says dibs on the Panthers if they didn't sell. It was the level of 6.3 Livy Ugly. Oh. Sheesh. It's not good then. Your name's Rosie? Rosie? She said she was singing the "What's my name? What's my name?" Feel that. Sounds good, my guy. Shoot them on over and they'll get you taken care of, I promise. Roxanne. Chat, we got 36 of you in here. I love to see it. Right now, we are attacking 93 Topps Chrome 2x2. 2 Hobby, 2 Jumbo. 2 if by Hobby, 2 if by Jumbo. I don't know. I'm just throwing out some randomness. But, let's keep chipping. In the wise words of Dory. Just keep chipping, just keep chipping, just keep chipping. Chip, chip, chip. What do? We chip, chip, chip. Our shippers might say, our shippers might be singing, just keep shipping, just keep shipping, just keep shipping, ship, ship, ship. You know, it's fine.
Kill George with your daughters. Kill George.
Yep. Twins, shake on! Padres, shake on! Yeah. Yeah. I would have just left those and just had me go through the last. I would have like just bundled the Yankees and the Dodgers and then like separate them. I'm aware. I'm aware. I was waiting for you to just ask. Alright, chat, here are the Totes My Goats for the Padres and Twins! Let's get it! No idea. No idea. Raj says, my road to recovering my Chomps points begins now. Let's get it, Raj. Looks like Steel or Shigon. Six fillers gone for break number 93. Speaking of, guys, I totally missed announcing that. Filler for break number 93, $16.50. We are down to 14 filler spots left. 14 filler spots left for break number 93. Let's go, chat. 16.50, 5-20 win. Somebody's going to have a chance to land the Tigers, St. Louis, the Giants, Barry Bonds chances, Rangers, Cleveland, and Colorado, because Cleveland rocks. Or that was part of their All-Star game pitch one time when the two team fan bases had to join forces to get their player in. It was Cleveland rocks. Raj says, rest in peace, Sandberg. Let's hope this little donation goes a long way for those at St. Jude. Raj, I can tell you it does. We actually just made a donation the other day for last month's that came in. It was like just shy of $200, but like, again, for something that just sporadically happens, like, you guys are awesome. And I assure you, every dollar makes a difference, so.
Yes, it does. You don't realize how much stuff you forget and don't have when you're down there with your kid. It's very taxing, but they always seem to have everything that you need. So.
What?
At Children's Hospital, at least for the first 6 months of their life. We were there a lot. Yeah, it does help.
Evan says it's amazing what you forget you don't have or need when you're down there. It's like, but they always have the things you're looking for.
Anything from deodorant, soap, gas cards if you need to get somewhere. They always got something for you.
My niece spent the first like 6 months of her life there too.
Yeah. It was that first night we had her. She was unexpected, and we was in Little Rock. Had her water broke that morning, and like we get there, and she's like, she's dilated to whatever. I don't know, there's a lot happening, and like the way you have to park down there in Little Rock is like you have to go underground and then like go upstairs and take the elevator and go up, and it's a whole bunch of things. So like we finally get her up there, and they're just like, oh, we'll stop it and everything. It's like, we're not having a kid today. I was like, no kid today, right? They're like, yeah, we're not doing it. We're gonna stop it. She'll have it. Cool. I think I'm gonna go back to the hotel. We'll pack, and they're out packing. Then we'll get back. Well, OU's on, so I'm like watching them, and I'm eating some chicken while I'm packing slowly. Like,
Idiot.
Heather calls me screaming. She's like, Allie's coming. I'm like, what? So I'm like throwing stuff over the side of the rail.
You're like, hurry! 13 fillers left now, chat. 13 fillers left for Tom's Chromie Edge! Let's go!
Yeah. Then when I get there, and like I go down there and park, and like I run up the stairs, and then like I have to run all the way across the hall to the elevator, and there's like 12 people standing there, and I'm like, I ain't got time for this. So I run up like 4 flights of stairs, and like I get up there, and I'm like, because I hear her screaming, I'm like, that's what she's like, all right. So,
They're like, that one.
yeah. Yeah. So all night when they had her, I was running back and forth between Heather and then Allie at Children's. So great time.
It's wild. Yes. The sky. All Pain says, looks like you charged me twice for twins. unless you grabbed them in 93 and 94, I can't charge you for them. Like, the website doesn't let us, like, we don't have your info. Yeah, we only see the one for 49. It's possible it's just glitching? Yeah, again, on that side, like, we don't control any aspect of that, right? We only show it as coming through once on our side. We show one item for 49. Tyler says 1 filler left. Let's go. But yeah, like, we don't actually have your card info or anything like that. So, unless there's a glitch somewhere and that's where it shows, like, 100%, we only see it once.
Pre-auth or something, maybe.
Ryan S with 2 spins. Let's go, Ryan. All right, here we go, Ryan. 2 spins in the memorabilia madness. Here we go. 1. Dick Buckus. And Rod Woodson. Rod Woodson and Dick Buckus. Not bad right there, Ryan. First one shows declined due to an error with Google Pay, and your second attempt to purchase was successful. If this shows different in your bank account, you may want to contact them. Yeah, so, and that's very possible, right? It might just be like a temporary hold or something like a pre-auth type of thing. Chat, we have just 1 filler spot left at 1650. Dylan says, my filler game has been cold. I am due. Have we been putting you in as Dylan Python Dylan?
I did put him in a Python last night. Put him in a Bear Claw, but Dylan Bear Claw Dylan. He did not win. We did win with others, or minis. He didn't win.
Raj is taking it down. Alrighty, guys, let's go grab this. My boy Nick Gonzalez is doing alright, Peacock. He's doing alright. Good. Alright, guys, we got Dan R down to Raj. We're going to go 5 times. Top 5 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, Tyler, Jesse. Raj, Jesse. Raj, Tyler, Jesse. Raj, Jesse.
Come here. We did it. We did it.
Alright, chat, we are down to just 4 teams left and we can break 93. The Bravos, the Orioles, the Red Sox, and the Mets. Bravos, Orioles, Red Sox, Mets.
Oh my. Don't know how to say that.
I don't know.
I hate. Wow, Bear Claw. Don't hate you alive.
9:30, Tyler, 9:30. Guys, for the Bravos, we have Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Marcell Ozuna, Matt Olson, Chris Sale, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Drake Baldwin, Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Parker Dunshee, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Tom Glavine. For the O's, we're looking for some Adley Rutschman action. Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, and Kobe Mayo. For the Bo Sox, we have Jarren Duran, Roger Clemens, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Carlton Fisk, Johnny Damon, Roger Clemens, Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, Zach Penrod, and Rafi Devers. Dylan says I'm retiring from breaking. Until tomorrow!
No, you're not there.
He said until tomorrow.
Okay.
In his defense also, there's that time.
Randos.
Weird. I don't know. And then for the Mets chat, we are going to be looking for Luis Angel Acuna, David Wright, Daryl Strawberry, Carlos Beltran, Nolan Ryan, and Frankie Lindor. What's really cool about Topps Chrome this year, guys, is they didn't say your legend autos, they're limited to just Breaker's Delight. They've done that the last 2 years. No, this year they said it's available in every hobby SKU. Hobby, Jumbo, Breaker's Delight. Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Go get that next logo fractor in here.
Logo Fracture comes out in August. Chat, we are down to 4 teams left. Bravos, O's, Red Sox, and Mets. If you guys mixed out on your team in 93 and they're available in 94, go grab them while you have a chance. That one has a pretty solid chance to go tonight, too. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep moving. I got 41 of you in here. No reason why we shouldn't be at least chipping away at some mini fillers and stuff like that. We do have a mini filler for Dynasty Threads, $9 per mini filler. 25 filler spots there. We have 16 regular fillers at 43 and 22 spots left in Dynasty Threads. We also have 20 mini fillers in Clearly Select, 7 1/4, and 18 regular fillers at $24. Rose is like, this is where we mess up. Also, because of the way my feet were sitting on the boat, like, my feet are sunburnt. Right. Chat, how'd your guys' Monday go? How was your weekend? How was your weekend?
Already did. Take 2 of these together. Ooh, got a layer bag. Green. So I can take two together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, watch, hold on. So, something like this, what you want to do is... So, I'm going to try to... Since you have to do 2 bags anyways, do that. What you do is you put a top load on each side. Red Sox filler incoming, chat.
Big bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ed. Yeah, that was the news that came out about an hour ago. It's not fun news ever seeing that. Like, it's just wild. Like, you know, I think he posted like 12 days ago. Just, you know, he's been going through regular treatment and stuff, but you know, he was enjoying, you know, every day and stuff like that. But you know.
Unfortunately, it's one of the only guaranteed things in life.
Bravo, Shigon. Oh, is that right? That's funny. Colin G taking down the Bravos. Chat, we got the O's, the Red Sox, and the Mets. O's, Red Sox, Mets. Let's go. Rosie said she's about to get the filler for the Red Sox going. Uh-huh. I thought you'd been working on it. Peacock. Yeah, bad. You bad, bad boy, you. Red Sox filler chat 1-8 at 14.75 per chance spot. 1-8 win at 14.75. 8 spots left. Let's go get after the Bo Sox here, chat. Bo Sox in 93. It was a tough week for all of us, Rosie.
Yeah, great week.
Why? Yeah, well, I suck. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, guys, eBay coming up in 2 minutes. I'm gonna get ready for eBay. We'll be right back. All right, Jay, here we go. We got a Resurgence 6-box mixer. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on. We have Kyle B with the Cardinals, Sean O with the Falcons, Mike C with the Ravens, Mike C with the Bills, Richard T with the Panthers, Kyle P with the Bears, Mike C with the Bengals, Michael Z with the Browns, Tyler M with the Cowboys, James Q with the Broncos, Chris S with the Lions, Eric H with the Packers, Tyler M with the Texans, Chris R with the Colts, Scotty with the Jaguars, Davis G with the Chiefs, Gary C with the Chargers, Tim S with the Rams, Ryan C with the Dolphins, Ryan C with the Vikings, Ronald L with the Patriots, Scott K with the Saints, Scott K with the Giants, Ryan C with the Jets, Davis G with the Raiders, Scott K with the Eagles, Mike P with the Steelers, Michael Z with the 49ers, Raj with the Seahawks, Scott with the Buccaneers, Jacob A with the Titans, and Todd H with the Washington Commanders. Alright guys, let me go plop this list over here. Also, guys, we do have a filler drop for the Red Sox. It's a 1-8 win at $14.75 per spot. We are down to 7 spots left on that. Let's go get it. Shan't we? David P with the filler for the Red Sox. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Dylan says Taylor didn't get his Broncos. Bo Nix auto incoming. Taylor? Like, Taylor? He's a Bronco fan? I thought he was a Charger fan. I thought he was a Charger fan. Tim Brown. Dylan says 1-8 for the Red Sox. I like my chances.
I knew you couldn't stay away from us, bud.
Raj with the filler. Anthony Richardson on the blue-pink shot.
And we love you for that.
Starlin Largent, Edrin James, and J.C. Latham.
We did it. Hooray!
Hip hip. Hooray! Michael Vick and Cameron Kinchins. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic evening thus far. I got 44 of you in here. I am down to 2 teams and 6 fillers for break number 93. Let's keep attacking that. That is 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, O's and Mets, plus 6 fillers last on the board. CJ Stroud, Jacob Cowing, and a little Keon Coleman. What up, Thomas? He says, hello, V. How's it going? That is the Buffalo Bills, Michael C. What was that, Rose again? Sounds like they just sent you an email about 5 seconds ago. Nah. I'm doing alright, but far from the, far from it. Joe Montana and Troy Franklin. Tyler Guyton. Jerzon Newton. That is going to be 48 of 249. The Commanders. That is Todd H. Hope you're doing well, though. I was like, just start live starting it, bud. Knock what off? Thomas says making sure I didn't get charged twice for some for some Inception break picks. My Amex think so. Thomas, you're not the first person that said that tonight. I have a feeling there is a issue with Wix processing, possibly. We're gonna take a look at yours now, Eric Dickerson, but I'm saying like it may have like errored out on him the first time. For Thomas also. Yeah, Peacock's double check. Peacock and Rosie are on it right now, my guy. Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly, CJ Stroud, and Braylon Trace. I know for a fact we didn't charge you twice for it. Andre Reed and Malik Washington. No, you're good. You're good. Archie Manning. Ray Davis and AJ Barner. That is going out to the Seattle. You right, Chris. You right. Seattle, that is going to be Raj. Johnny C with 3 fillers. We're now down to 2 filler spots. 2 filler spots. Thomas says, I got your lunch money. Fuego. Riggins. Will Levis and Anaya Smith. Thomas with the hand heart. Byron Murphy. Thomas says you're a stud and I think you're all awesome. Brett Favre, Jacob Cowing, and Josh Cribbs. This is the pink blue shock. Dylan says Peacock is okay. That is the Browns of Michael Z. He's more than okay. We love our Birdman, Dylan. We love our birds. Bryce Young. He's the bestest of birds. Ricky Williams and Graham Barton. I definitely slept a little bit. The funny thing is I got up, I got ready, and then I was like, I have like another hour before I have to be there. I'm just gonna sit and watch YouTube on my bed. Bad choice, Vivian. Bad choice. Joe Thomas and Javon Bullard. I was kind of sad I missed most of it. I was like, never. I looked at my clock. I was like, sad Vivian? Sad face Vivian? I couldn't see. I just was like, I'm going to try to click in. Bub means that is going to be the Saints and Scott K. Ray Davis. Ray Davis. Darius Robinson. That is the Arizona Cardinals on the auto. Kyle B. Very nice. Take that. Non-base or non-city. All right, guys. Let's open up our megas. Contrary to popular belief, Peacock, I do indeed. Aeneas Smith, Byron Murphy, Xavier Leggett, and Marius Liufau on the blue-orange. Tivondre Sweat, Newton. Edrin Cooper and Devontae Walker, 253 at 399. Thomas says, what are we beeping next? 93, our closest break. Baltimore, Mets, and then 2 fillers left for the Red Sox. Bowman Draft Mixer has a absolute solid shot. Lad McConkey. How about Stephen Davis? Could be Stephen Davis. I really don't know. Stephen, that's pronounced like 3 different ways. 89 of 99. I was like, that totally looked like a 5 from here, but you go with a little different. It's not. That is going to be the Carolina Panthers and Richard T on the radial marks and Boomer Esiason. You guys give us a direction to row in. If you guys aren't rowing, then we'll try to row you guys in a certain direction. But otherwise, we let you guys, for the most part, typically row us in a certain way, and we'll follow. And it's Rakestraw and Bo Nix. Top of Bo. Drake May Conductors and Cole Bishop. Looks like Filler might be gone for the Red Sox. Filler is indeed gone. Dylan says, I enjoy getting in minis. They're a blast. Is it MSTM? Anthony Richardson, Eric All Jr., Jonathan Brooks, and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the rookie. Nubbin. Joe Thomas. We're basically like an amusement park, Dylan. Heck yeah. Little Joe Thomas action there. This is non-sleeves. And sleeves. No, you're good. I was sitting there, I was like, wait a second. I was like, but it doesn't. I keep coming back because I loves yous. I love yous. Well, Dylan, I love that you love us. That makes me happy. Makes me a happy Vivian. Perhaps the happiest of all. Edrin Cooper and Jermaine Burton. Marvin Harrison. Tommy Eichenberg, the Raiders. That is Davis G. Thomas. I think we're giving me too many names, I promise. Dylan says, I mainly stay coming back for Evcock. Amarius Mims and Devontae Walker, 25 at 249. That is the Ravens and Mike C. Latu. Brendan Rice. Evcock is the Epcot of Chomps Live breaks. Will Richard. How about that? 2 megas, 2 autos. Gonna be a pretty good break. That is going out to the Minnesota Vikings and Ryan C. Every time I say Minnesota Vikings, it makes me want to finish the Minnesota Vikings. Dun, 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 dun. Ryan says, is this V? The Tops V? Ryan, what's happening?
This is the Tops V.
Rattler and Theo Johnson.
The one, the only.
I'm just a normal person. Tyke Smith on the blue-orange donut circles.
Biggest celebrity this side.
Yeah, it's Ryan Sandberg is sad. Jim McMahon, Kingsley Sumatea, Peyton Wilson, and Jalen McMillan. Cameron Kinchins. Terrell Owens and Adrian Peterson, guys. We're down to just the O's and the Mets in break number 93. That's a 2-box Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby. On sleeves? Sleeves. Just another dude says, any chance I might be able to get a Val Auto in my next shipment?
You gotta buy that spot first. It's a hot spot.
Apparently, Evan says you have to buy the V-Val Vivian spot in a break first. If it's something you actually want, though, I'll make it happen for you. I promise, I'm a normal person, though.
I'm not, me. Quit acting like it.
Ryan says, I've been trying to get a Val Auto for like years. Ryan, you just have to ask. I promise, though, I'm a normal person. Michael Irvin.
He was a normal person.
Marvin Harrison Jr., that is going to be 168 at 275. Chris says she never signs. That's how I keep my auto valuable, Chris. It's actually how I probably decrease people's autos. It's fine. That is the Cardinals and Kyle B. Thomas says, decided to gamble again. Bless my raffle tickets, Val. Ryan says she's not like us. Tom Brady. Send them redemption slips. I should, BJ. That'd be funny. Chris says, goes viral now charging for her autos. Sheesh.
She's big time now.
Byron Murphy II, that is Seattle. And Raj, $25 a letter. Yikes. Woo!
That's
I could pay some bills at $25 a letter. Dang. Peacock says Verado is worth millions. Iverado times 34. Lloyd and Franklin. I'm not surprised about that in the slightest. Javon Bullard. Packers. That is going out to Eric H. There's like 20 more people here than when Cat is here. You are kind of famous. Javon Bullard, Packers. Come on now. The best Val moment is when she gave us 60 seconds to guess the auto on the baseball and then immediately showed it. You're right. Dylan, I was exhausted that day too, because wasn't that when I came into, was that like a Sunday? Was that when I came in? I think I came in to relieve somebody on that, Dylan. Rosie says, I have a true Academist 1 of 1. It's a Topps baseball card with his face, his autograph, and most importantly, he licked the card. Sheesh. Jermaine Burton. Trice. Malik Washington. Thurman Thomas. Steve Young Conductors. Fuagua. Ania Smith. And Ozzie Newsome, that is going to be 6 of 399. Dylan says, that card was 2020. Origins of the Rona. Sheesh. It's recirculated in recent years there, Dylan. Theo Johnson and Peyton Wilson. It becomes a hot commodity from time to time. Troy Franklin.
Auto logo names with
Not all. Jaden Daniels, I think the auto 1 of 1s for the most part have been though.
So you're saying.
Barry Sanders, that is 30 of 149.
There's a chance.
I mean, there's always a chance. Barry Sanders, that is Detroit Tigers, Detroit Lions, because I'm an idiot. Chris S.
It's gonna happen. It's bound to happen. You've been doing good for a while. All except for earlier today. Other than that. Orioles and the Mets.
Chad, just the O's and the Mets left in 93. O's and Mets left in 93. Let's close that puppy out. Brock Bowers and Edrin Cooper. And Marshawn Lloyd. Jerry Rice. Xavier Leggett. I need you to not do that, Evan. Anthony Richardson.
Is that oh, it is an auto. Okay. I was like, is it missing it?
There it is. Whew. Glad we found it. Whew. Yikes. Colts. That is going out to Chris R. Chris R, great auto. Just wish he signed a little bit bigger. Micro autos are mean. I was mute. I was mute. I was mute.
What a stupid auto.
Top shouldn't even pay him for that. So wrong. Yeah. BJ says that's wild. You right. Michael Irvin, Devontae Walker, and Latu. Chris Carter. How about that? 15 of 15.
So, you right.
He got tired.
Yeah. He had to tap himself out during that auto sign.
BJ says, I'm going to take a pic when I get that. And tweet AR. Are you, Chris R? If so, I like it. Oh, sweet. Jonathan Brooks. Brendan Rice. Spencer Rattler. Joe Montana. How about Xavier Worthy? 2 of 15. You got stitching and 2 jerseys, or a jersey color patch, 2 to color jersey, 2 to color patch on a red jersey. That is disgusting.
Yeah, that's really gross.
2 of 15, Xavier Worthy. Looks like he says Uno 1X. He played Uno and he won one time.
Whatever did he wear in college?
It really looks like he does Uno 1X though. Which makes me wonder if it's supposed to be. Nope.
He wore number 8 in college.
19? Uno 9?
Yeah, that's...
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yes. Chat, we now have filler going for the O's. Filler for the O's. 1 and 8 win, $11 per chance. 8 spots left. Let's go. Xavier Worthy to 15. Chris Carter at 15. Anthony Richardson. Jaden Daniels. Barry Sanders. Ozzie Newsome. Javon Bullard. Byron Murphy. Marvin Harrison. Peterson. Tyke Smith. Tom Brady. Will Reichard. Devontae Walker. Tommy Eichenberg. Joe Thomas. Bo Nix. Drake May. Bishop. Esiason. Steven Davis, Devontae Walker, Liu Fao, Darius Robinson, Bub Means, Josh Cribbs, AJ Barner, Eric Dickerson, Newton, Coleman, and Richardson. Well, chat, I think we did pretty good. 5 autos and a 3 auto guarantee break. Not too bad. Let me bring that there. There we go. All right, chat, we got a filler to run for the Red Sox. Filler ready to run for the Red Sox. Let me go grab our names. This is a 1 and 8 win. Caleb H, I don't know if you're in here, but I definitely saw you get tagged on a post earlier, which was really cool. Or I saw you tagged on Instagram, I think. David P down to Caleb. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Johnny C with the Bo Sox. Johnny C with the Bo Sox. Guys, we do have a filler now for the Orioles. 1 and 8 win. And that was $11 a chance. After that, we just got the Mets. $89. And we are full on break number 93. Let's get it gone.
don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
BJ says getting an error on your card bank is lacking tonight. I don't think it's you, my guy. I have a feeling it's Wix is having a slight processing error. We're checking if it's a Google Pay connection issue. Chat, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's take down the Mets and those 6 fillers.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alrighty, chat. Here we go. We have a wheel spin ready first. Let me hit window capture. Let me make sure we're sharing. This is for Brandon V. Brandon V, here we go. One spin. Flip, flip, Philadelphia, says Raj. Ice Mocha says rip Rhino, 100%. Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis for Brandon V. And now Evan is sad. Evan's a sad Evan.
I'd like to make a phone a friend call.
Alright, guys. Now let's go to our randomizer here. We got Chris H down to Thomas B. This is for the Baltimore Orioles. Top 5 win. 1, 2, 3. Top line wins. 1, 4, and 5. My bad, guys. Thomas B. Thomas B with the O's. Thomas B with the O's. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at our show sheet here. We have Ed G with the Sneaky Snakes, Colin with the Bravos, Thomas B with the O's, Johnny C with the Red Sox, Brandon K with the Cubbies. I don't know why I'm reading it. So BJ, so typically weekend stuff goes out by Monday or probably usually Tuesday. At the absolute latest Wednesday, and then they usually ship twice a week. It's either Tuesday, Friday, or Wednesday, Friday, typically. But eBay ships a bit more often than that, right? So eBay will ship every, at minimum every 3 days. They try their best to get everything out very efficiently. Like, the goal is to have no cards left here by Friday, and 99% of the time they are amazing at doing that. Like, they are usually on top of it. In fact, 2 of our shippers came in this weekend and worked on their own without being asked to or anything like that, just because they were bored, so. Peacock? Peacock wants me to break with a gorilla mask on, chat. Should I do it? Peacock says at least 1 box. Should we do it? Sounds like we're breaking with a gorilla mask. On the clock, guys, we have the Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. VJ says when the next Logo Man comes, it'll really go viral now. Sheesh!
Like, oh.
You were questioning my ability to see the cards and look at them before, guys. Let's really talk about it now.
Logo Man incoming.
Yikes. When we pull, like, the Nick Kurtz 101 auto, we're gonna cry. What's that, Peacock? Brent Rooker. Michael Harris. You asked me to, and then the chat agreed, Peacock. So, like, that's what they get. Jace Young. Josh Young. Jonathan India. So it's come to this. Chat, do me a favor. Let's start working on the next one. Josh Hader, Strohs. Topps Insider, hidden behind the mask, says Chris. You right, bud. No, I'm kidding. We have no affiliation with Topps whatsoever. That's the funny part about all the comments. Russell P. Oh, you have no idea, Rosie, how bad I am praying for the same thing. No offense. I'm going to do the rest of this stack, and then I'm taking this mask off. Ronald Acuna Jr. Gillespie. I'm like, I'm getting through this stack. Raj says, please pull a 101. Please, please. Sheesh. I'm not saying this thing the entire time. Like, this is very hot. A's gone in 91. Let's go, chat. Schwellenbach and Adolis Garcia. Ray says, I am like hyperventilating over here now, guys. Ray's like, guys, take it off. Burleson. Mookie Betts on the refractor. Wyatt Langford. Alright, chat. Peacock, I'm roasting in that mask, bud. Alright, guys. Chris says, refund. Yikes, bud. Yikes. Whew. Full warrant. Glaber Day. You're right. McClanahan. George Kirby and Mookie Betts. Skeens. Tyler Fitzgerald on the creepy negative. It really looks like just an outline. Alex Gordon, Heritage Auto would be classic V. Tyler Fitzgerald. Oh, Thomas. Ben Rice. Luba. BJ, they are tougher to hit. I will say that. Like, they are tough to hit. Samuel Aldegari. Halo. Stephen L. Candelaria. Freddie Freeman. JP Crawford. Justin Henry Malloy. Paul Skeens, Fortune 15. Rosie refers to the infamous 2001 Topps Heritage Gorilla Mask Alex Gordon prank card, or another similar Easter egg gag or short print variation that Topps has included over the years. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, did not know. Angel Martinez. Julio. There's certain things I know. That one did not. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock right now, guys, for a Topps 8-box blaster. Topps Chrome 8-box blaster break. Speaking of, more from I think we did, but if we did, if we'll just go grab another case. Yeah. Goldie, Aaron Shunk, PCA, Gilbert Diaz, and Brian Hayes. Chat, Topps Heritage or Topps Inception full case, 26 teams left. That is number 88. Go take a look at that. Chase McDermott, Orioles, Thomas B. Time added. What's that? What giveaway, Brando? Oh, yeah. Yes, there are Frozen Fractors. Those are Jumbo exclusives, I do believe. Scooble, Nasty Nestor, and Brandon Nimmo. Huh? Yeah. Okay, go. No. I have some more. Schwellenbach. We're good. Yordan Alvarez, Acuna, Alcantara, and Kumar Rocker. See, the funny thing is I say creepy negatives are hard to hit, and we've hit 3 of them in this break. Strohs, Russell P. You find him?
Yeah. I've got a shit ton of bowling. Got a ton of bowling.
Matt Shaw. Hoskins, Matt Shaw, and Xander B. That is the Cubbies, Brandon K. Young Kenzie. Trevor McDonald, he'll be there. That is going to be the Giants, Jesse G. I can... Hi, Sun Kim. That is Jesse G. Now we need Peacock that behaves. Jordan, Seiya, Neto, Gunner, Roki, Ryan McMahon, 3 of 199, Rockies, Jesse G. Brooks Lee, Sogard, Kevin Alcantara on the all-edge rookie rush. Very nice. That is going out to the Cubbies and Brandon K. Will Warren. Oh yeah, he does. Chandler Simpson, that is Tampa Bay Rays. Chris R. Caminero, Brooks Lee, and Cam Misner. Yeah. Big Brando, as soon as it fills, my guy. I have 127 spots left. Ben Rice. Brooks Lee, Bryce Harper, Maddles, and Miggy Vargas. Ryan Jeffers, Justin Henry Malloy, Seager, Churio, Nick York covering up Boston. Masataka Yoshida, 18/99, green lava parallel. No, I think those are central. I think Rosie gave us central times, not Eastern times. Oh, I thought I heard you say 3:45 to 4:15. I was like, Y'all planning stocking that Gold Rush signed football? Chris, we may. Yeah, we very might. Well, we very well may. It all just kind of depends on everything. So Brando, we've had UFC in the past. We've done WWE breaks. We do baseball and football right now. Vast majority of our stuff is baseball, but we do have a inventory of football to offer personals, and we have mixers and stuff up of them. One of our big football breaks right now is break 68. That is clearly select. Cabrian Hayes, 196 of 199. That is $120 a team. Or you go $24 for a filler chance, or $7.25 for a mini filler chance. Alec Burleson. Schemes. Yeah, he didn't order today because he was doing other stuff. Brooks Lee. Povich. Adolis Garcia. Chris Sale. Raj. ¿Por qué? Royce Lewis. Tatis. Max Muncy, Sean Manaea, and Hunter Renfroe. Bryce Turang and Bryce Harper. Seager. Phillies, Zach C. That is going to be JT Real Muto. 40/99 on the green wave. Take that. Bryce Harper. William says, hey, Vivian Chompers, what's crack-a-lackin'? Not much. What's up with you, my guy? Chat breaks 76. Mason Montgomery. There we go. That is Tampa Bay. That is going out to Chris R. Chris, you are doing well with Tampa right now. I like it. I like it. Off to the left, guys, we have 76, the Bowman Draft Mixer. Off to the right, we have the run back to this, break number 94. Nick Gonzalez. Cool. Kevin Alcantara, PCA. Baldwin, Schwarber bomb. Willie Adonis. Luis Angel Acuna, Scooble, and Mookie Betts. Alright, chat, let's get into our final Topps Chrome Jumbo here. Chat, I got 54 of you in here. Do me a favor. Let's start attacking 94. Let's keep working towards the next few breaks. And let's keep this momentum rolling right now. We have eBay coming up here in about an hour. Right now we are probably at the Yankees, or Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Or we'll be approaching them here in just about a minute. K9 says, I'm not bidding against Raj. Not a good idea. Ellie, Theodosio, and Adrian Del Castillo. That's not a good idea. But hope you guys all had a great weekend. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day thus far. And hopefully we get some breaks full and we pull you guys some disgusting cards. That's been Casparius. Dodgers. Actually a pretty solid reliever in the Dodgers bullpen, Dan R. He is one of our openers from time to time, but he's been coming into save games the last few go-abouts. Brewers, Twins, and Mets now officially on the clock. Brewers, Twins, and Mets now formally on the clock. Hi, Song Kim. Rhett Lauder, Marte, Winker, and Hayden Birdsong. What are we attacking next, Chompers? I gotta see your guys' direction and we will follow. If there's a divisional or something anybody wants, just let us know as well. We'll do our best to make it happen. Connor Norby, Nolan Arenado, Jordan Westberg, and Nolan Jones. Chris is like, Shane McClanahan, Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Billy Cook, and Sajasi. It says Raj. Big Brando says, drop some likes for Chomps. Let's do it. I like it. I like the sound of that, Big Brando. Paul Skeens, Roki Sasaki, Garrett Cole, and Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins. Very nice. Johnny C. There we go. Raj says, I promise, I'm done. Raj's like, I'm done, I'm tapping out. Daniel Lowe, Tatis, Arias, and Matt McClain. Scooble, Kevin Alcantara, Austin Riley, Castillo, Dustin Harris covering up Jackson Jobe. 130 of 150 on the blue lava. 130 of 150 on the blue lava. That is the Detroit Tigers and Raj. Jace Young, Volpe, Narvaez, and Brendan Donovan. K9 says, I need the chat to let me know what we're working on next, and go! K9 will go grab some teams, chat. Tell him! Say, yo, I want to fill X. Personally, I feel draft and or 94. I say 76 or 94, but Rosie, you may have a different feeling than I do. Grant Holmes, Bryce Harper, Tatis, Jazzy Jazz, and Kumar Rocker. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. 165 at 250. Texas Rangers, Raj. %. We will move in your guys' direction. It's a dance, but you guys must lead.
Learn as you go. Sometimes lead, sometimes follow.
Mookie Betts. Caden Dana, 117 of 199. Ronald Acuna Jr., Rafaela, and Andujar. Just another dude says, when Conforto catches the ball nowadays, you're proud for him, like a parent for their kid at a Little League game. Dylan, Chris says, how about we mix it up for a bit and go knock out 90 real quick? I'm game. I'm game. Caden Dana, Kumar Rocker, Jackson Joe, Brooks Lee, Dylan Cruz, Ben Kasparius, Mason Montgomery, Real Muto, Cabrian Hayes, Yoshida, Chandler Simpson, Alcantara, McMahon, Trevor McDonald, Hi-Sung Kim, Matt Shaw, Yordan Alvarez, McDermott, Alda Gary, Fitzgerald, and Hayter. Just another dude. Rosie says, I owe you an email, but I need to do a little digging on other sites, sales to give you what I had comp it. It was an awesome card, though. I like it. What'd you pull? Oh, is that the red to 5? But it's the SP red to 5, which makes it even more SSP. What's interesting, though, is you have to go red color match, so that adds to it, right? Then you go, it's already the SP. So it's even more SP, because he has no other cards in the set. It's an interesting one. Ninja says, Vivian, you're a rock star, and I appreciate you. Just wanted you to know. Gary, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Chat, sounds like people want to go after 90. Sig Resurgence Mega Blast. That's Signature Series and Resurgence Megas. Let's get after it. Evan, will you go grab me that? 90?
90?
Yes, sir.
Sure will.
We just lost the Cardinals in that.
Football. It has a jersey as well.
Rosie, you're a rock star, and I appreciate you. You just wanted you to know. Peacock, you're alright, says Ninja. Sheesh! Let me see how to stack this up here.
So I finally got the divisions down, but I don't know what direction they are. Baby steps.
Cardinals gone.
Jeez. Rainbow team.
Nice. You put it oboe. You put it in line with the other red higher speckle. Nice. I like it. I like it. Chat, we're moving some teams here. Packers, Seahawks, Rams, 49ers, all she gone. Let's go. Apparently my face cam is blocked now. I'm Mr. Wilson that has to just kind of like hang right here. Or no, who is it? The one from you go like this just with your like the top of your head. From Home Improvement. Wilson. I think it's Wilson. There's a Otani auto that you want to get, so you're gonna put that Ellie towards it. Very nice. Spin to win on 90, says Thomas. Oh. Raj, Niners were gone before you got them, unfortunately. If you want another team, let us know. Ravens are now gone.
Good take.
Bills or Chargers? Bills or Chargers? Also, speak now or forever hold your cheese because the commander, she gone! We're gonna be ripping here very quick, guys. Falcons, she gone. Titans, she gone. I'm like, Peacock, just pull a team. Don't even... I was like, at this point... Oh, he says Chargers. Chargers. Devil Doc says, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Devil Doc. I promise I'm here. I'm just hidden behind the jersey because of how big the break is. It wouldn't matter. You couldn't see me.
It's too famous to be seen on screen now.
Not even. Ninja said he'll Venmo for the Evil Empire Cowboys. $11:30 Central, yes sir, BJ. Chris says I'll take their rivals, the Broncos. Y'all are rolling on this one.
They really are.
Can we run this one back? As fast as y'all are rolling through this one? I'm gonna go take a look to see if it's actually run backable, guys. Give me just 1 second. 5 teams left in 90, chat. You guys are rolling. Rosie, there are 5 in there. Thomas says, pull me a Bo Nix, por favor. We're going to try our best. Yes. Class A has pitched 40 times in the 9th inning. 18% have been out of the zone. And 9 to 11% have been bounced in the dirt.
How much do you think you made off it?
I was gonna say, what kind of pitches does he throw, though? Like, does he throw pitches that it's beneficial for him to throw out of the zone more often than not?
Slurs. Nothing but slurs.
Hey, Peacock, I need to take you out of my ear for a minute, so just behave. But
I've been mugged.
Peacock, you have not been mugged. Easy investigation. They'll track the same people making those bets and then try to tie it to him and GG. Christy just sent 29 for 90 Buccaneers.
You got it, Christy. Gonna make it right now for you. Vivian, tell the chat what's going on so they know. So they get excited for it.
You tell him you're live.
So,
You gotta yell at him, Peacock.
Hold on, look. I'll even show them your face. You can announce it yourself.
I might be on camera more often. Yay! Vivian up in the little corner, right? Where's it gonna be?
That I don't know.
Well, that's the way you guys are. This is all a setup to try to get me fired.
Live from the Peacock cage.
Did Peacock just say we're trying to get him fired while putting him on the screen?
Yeah.
Yep, it's just to set me up to get us canceled.
Oh, Peacock.
If one person get us canceled, it's
That
Peacock.
Ninja, he's such a problem to the chat.
I'm not Devil Doc. The jersey's hiding my face.
She's famous and don't want to be seen.
Hi guys. Robert Hill says, saw you guys on If Sports and thought I would give it a shot. I like it, Robert. Welcome in. I'm Vival Vivian. I'm right back here. You can't see me as well just because of the way this is set up. Let me actually try to just shift this over a little bit. There we go. I can make accommodations. It is dark, but it's because of the way the box is sitting there, right? So it's like
more lights.
I'm like,
Robert, that just fires us up. Robert, who's your favorite NFL team?
Peacock's now asking questions.
Peacock's the guy now.
This is Peacock. Normally I have him on my ear, but soon he'll be live on the screen with us and stuff like that, so. Rosie sent 5 Chomps Live Breaks gift memberships. Looks like BJCPS. Marcos. Cash Money, who's hiding. That's not even fair. Twizzard, not sure who you are, but you're in the chat. And Michael G. There were some people lurking in there.
Who's lurking?
There were some people lurking.
And I just want to say that is 100% random.
It is random.
Rosie, go ahead and do 24. Do it now. 24.
Peacock's feeling wild.
Peacock's feisty tonight. It is
I
Monday.
want every single person in the chat to have a before you go to bed today.
We have 37 people in here, Peacock.
I don't care, it's just money.
Get more of it.
Yikes. And Peacock says I'm the famous one.
All right.
The last time Chomps said he was paying us, he didn't give me bail money. That was all it was. Because, you know,
Ninja says, Peacock, what flavor popsicle tonight?
I'm gonna let you decide.
Robert says Lions and Colts are his NFL teams.
Right on.
Okay. We have Peacock, who likes the Bengals. Rosie, who likes the Cowboys. I like the Broncos. Evan likes the Ravens. Diamond, I think, says he likes the Chiefs. But he is a Charger fan originally.
Who's Chomp's favorite NFL team?
I want you to ask.
He was a Sea Chicken fan.
Sea Chicken.
Because he lived in Seattle.
Okay.
Ninja asked about the popsicle. I'm gonna let the chat decide what popsicle we have. We have all different flavors.
4 teams left in 90. Do we need to run a filler for the Patriots or the Bears? 75 for the Bears, 79 for the Patriots, Panthers at 19, and Texans at 29. You have D'Amico Ryan, CJ Stroud for the Rangers. For the Texans.
Wait a minute. She's just learning football. Sorry, guys.
Panthers with Xavier Legette, Will Levis, and more. Bears are going to have Caleb Williams, of course, in Resurgence. And Tops. Actually, I think he's in all of this because of the jerseys and the helmet. Very nice.
Are we talking about D?
Chris says watermelon bomb pop tonight in celebration of a possible gifted sub. K9 says, I thought Rosie said no fillers. And if you missed your team in this one, we're running it back, so you can always grab them in the next one. No fillers when the teams were moving. Heck yeah, Jaden Daniels, 100%. We could also get Jalen Hurts for the Eagles if you grabbed him. I was gonna say, how did his leg heal?
Let's see.
He's bad.
This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. The headline says, Aiden Hutchinson, my injured leg has been kicked and stepped on. That builds a lot of confidence and character building. What in the world is this guy supposed to do?
Well, remember, his leg was broken, so the fact that it's been now kicked and, like, it feels fine, it's been stepped on, it feels fine, like, he's saying it's good, it's back, it's...
Gonna lead
He's
the league in
co-
He's
sacks.
actually better this year than he was last year, even with the injury. He was only 23.
Well, when you break a bone, Peacock, it grows back stronger.
He's dead.
So, like,
Well, the fact that he says he goes back to better, that's a good thing.
Just
Yeah,
slower.
so, like- they're still
least most teams have
moving,
the
just
first
slower.
Close it out, chat. Let's go.
Nick says my neck didn't.
Hello?
Well, Devil Doc, your neck is a different type of, your neck's different.
Also,
You're not supposed to tell people that I poked you with my beak on your neck.
I was like, Peacock, we're live.
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't go detailed.
Reel it back in, Peacock.
I was like, Peacock.
Are you sure about that plan thing?
See, the funny thing is, it wasn't my plan. I was the IT behind figuring out a way to make it happen, and I did. Peacock.
If I don't want to be on my meeting, I just turn my camera off and I turn my music. Skyline.
Peacock moderately terrifies me at times. The main filler is not run. We did run a mini for it yesterday.
19 fillers in the minis and 13 regular.
Not every idea is a good idea, Vivian. You're right. Raj with the Bears! The Bears! The Bears!
You can't get them on eBay, you get them in
We're
here.
gonna totes my goats you there, Raj. Let's go!
I hope we get it done here soon.
Oh, 100% this is gonna get knocked out here
I'm
soon.
talking about Trey Hendrickson for the Bengals. The Bengals
Oh.
we finally got our first round pick in the camp on Sunday.
Rosie says when this break fills, I'll give 5 more memberships. Raj says, I'm gonna be embarrassed of the eBay break. My name is everywhere. So what I'm hearing is don't read the show sheet for you. That's all. That's all.
Oh my gosh, Raj, you got 48 teams in a 30-team break.
Sheesh. Hey, Raj, somebody literally has purchased every single team before.
The most is 27.
No, the most is 31.
Who got it? What's his name? I know who you're talking about. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's the guy that's got that big dog. That big giant dog that eats nothing but meat.
Yep.
What's his name? Shoot.
The guy on Sandlot?
No. Somebody has gotten 31 teams before though, so don't worry.
What's up, 26? Nothing today.
Joe Shaver.
Yes.
Shaver.
Yep.
What is that?
No, it's Shaver.
Yeah, you can sign up right there. $1.99 a month.
Yeah, so those memberships, they just let you access our emoji list. Nothing else super crazy right now that you can access, but you can access the
You
emojis.
can get this beautiful one right here. I believe in Joe and me.
Oh, Peacock. Oh, Peacock
I
Disney.
didn't watch Raw tonight, speaking of
Or
which.
you can get the most
Dang
important
it.
one right there, the Riz Daddy. Or you can get the Libby Dunn.
Add some more.
That's not me, that's Vivian. She's showing the emojis.
I'm not.
Wow.
Don't throw me under this bus.
Who's driving this bus?
Vivian, I needed to throw someone under the bus because I didn't want to tell Rosie that he did something I'm not supposed to do. And that's called spam the chat.
We're live, Peacock.
It's okay. They love me. They know
Ray says, Vivian, I think it's time we plan a special membership break or something. Let's put our heads together on that for next Monday, maybe. We can definitely take a look, yeah.
Hey,
Alright. You have 3 teams. 32 minutes before eBay. Who wants 5 more stuff?
It wasn't for Blasters, BJ. This was for a different break. I can't remember what it was. They wanted all 31 teams. Yeah, it was ANG. They wanted just to own all the eBay teams.
should surely get that show sheet special.
Never.
4 favors?
No, Evan.
No, the record is 28.
No, it's 31. He bought all 31. I'm positive of that one, Peacock.
I got Joe.
I'm the greatest of all time.
His dog used to eat like 5 pounds of meat.
Box I can use.
Yeah, we've also had people buy 19 of 20 filler spots.
Still buying all filler spots too, Dan.
And Thomas says that's not a record anyone wants.
Want to be.
Chris says, and lose? I pulled the Ellie De La Cruz 1 of 1 auto one time out of Prism,
Oh yeah.
and
Someone like 25 to 30 teams. Not the Reds.
we had Foxy close it out, and he had like I think we had like I think he had like 25 of the 30 teams.
Down goes Peacock.
And one of the teams he didn't have was the Reds.
Texans, she gone.
Texans gone. Let's go.
Absolute with the Texans.
Let's go.
Chat, we're down to just 2. No, 1 team left. The the Patriots. Who doesn't want Drake May? The chance for Tom Brady?
Yeah,
Thomas
Brady.
Edward Brady?
Jersey? Helmet?
Helmet? Auto in Resurgence?
Auto? Hey, what was it? What's that card you pulled on the first day?
Sign off?
Sign off, yeah.
I think those are in hobby exclusively. Ninja says, who? The greatest of all time, Ninja.
Patriot fans are back in hiding. Yikes.
You right, Brando, they are.
I think Diamond needs to get the Patriots and we ready.
Chris says, joke's on you. TB12 will be on the Bucks helmet and jersey.
Vivian, they have until 11:03 your time to get the Patriots, or else they go into a filler.
11:03, you're a filler, chat. That's 2 minutes from now.
I'm betting they're gonna close here in 1 second because I see a couple of rumblings on the website.
And she gone.
There it is.
All right, chat.
Good job, chat. Bunch of rock stars in here.
You guys are killing it. Killing it.
Watch this. Good luck, buddy.
Why are you broke after last night, Nick? What in the world happened?
I mean, he went hard on fillers last night.
Ah, you went hard in the paint. Did it work out?
One not so well.
Feel that. Feel that. Hey, Nick. Did you get called an ogre?
Probably got an even fight surprise.
You had 10 minis out of top 15 or for top 5.
He got one. Yeah, it was rough.
I know. I was like, my sheet's on the screen, bud.
So right there. Lego. I need to get those last.
I'm gonna move it. Don't
Is
worry.
it 8 or 10?
Run back has drop. Let's go. It's 8. And then Vivian said, let there be light. Run back dropped is number 95. I like it. Let's not start potential issues there, Peacock. No. No.
Right here.
No. All right, everyone, get your gloves on and get into a good defensive fielding position. Catch these memberships. Ninja says, free the bird. Ninja, we can't free this bird. Rosie sent 5 memberships. Beaks, Dustin, SCW, Devil Doc, and Anthony C. And Ryan Gafford. Did we Python Peacock? Did I put him back in my ear? Yes. Also, guys, here's the thing. I'm learning who some of you are that are lurking right now. Like Cashley. Photogenic. Oh yeah, she got one of the memberships. Dan Marino. Rattler. Jaden Daniels on the blue, pink. That is Brandon V. you guys are gonna do it. I can't control it. If you do it, you do it. So K9, it's totally randomized as far as that's concerned. Caleb Williams, 101 of 249. The Bears. That is Raj.
BD, what's going on, bud?
Yeah. You are lurking. Bryce Young, Ricky Pearsall, and Brett Favre.
Falcons legend.
Ray Lewis, Devin Hester, and Fuagua. La Piedra was on tonight. That is Castillo. I've opened a small handful of these. One of our people that sends us cards occasionally sends us like a random pack from time to time. I actually really like the design. VV, if you ask any of the comments of the past, you could go with a goblin, something that looks like Shrek, Patrick Paul. I don't think he meant like that. I think he meant like how you can use a peacock emoji and a rose emoji type of thing. Leonard Taylor. Bob Greasy. John Elway and Jalen Ford. Oh, cheesecake. Could use a cheesecake emoji. Oh, Devil Dot. Comments are wild. Wild. Jalen McMillan. Total touchdowns, Antonio Gates, Michael Vick, and Luke McCaffrey. Again, I'm not even remotely upset by any of them. Jonah Ellis. Braswell. Anthony Richardson and Michael Wiley. Oh, BJ, it was wild. Wild times in the wild, wild west.
Internet's brutal.
Bucky Irving, Luke McCaffrey. Xavier Leggett, that is really cool on the chrome. That is a nice little clear acetate card. I'm going to top load that. John Riggins and Brandon Dorless. Right? I think you missed the point, Vivi. Yeah, Rosie 100%, like, Rosie was like, I'm ready to go at him. She's like, let me loose. Yeah, VV, again, I think you're entirely missing the point of what we were talking about. Bo Nix! That's a cute card. I have a feeling that is likely an SP. On the Odyssey.
There you go, Chris.
Here's the thing, Chris. It doesn't bother me one way or the other. Like, it bothered me for a bit on Thursday, but again, I think there were a few other factors playing in on Thursday. Like, I hadn't slept by the time most of that started coming through. And, like, Bo Nix on the after image. Dan Marino and Michael Wiley. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, Rosie sent some photos of what the people that were commenting look like. So it was like, well, like, I know I'm not an Arkansas 10. Don't even claim to be an Arkansas 5, but like, sheesh. Adisa Isaac, and how about Bo Nix on the Gridiron Ambassadors, 31 to 150, the Broncos.
Nick's box over here.
And Thomas B. No, you know what actually was kind of fun was there were a lot of you guys that, like, without us saying anything, like, went after people. And, like, you know,
They did.
it all,
They did, Chris.
it was nice. And by no mean am I saying go attack people now. By no mean am I saying that. But in the moment, like, that kind of took the sting of it a little bit too. There were quite a few of you guys that were like, hold on, hold the phone. You don't understand. Anthony Richardson, that is Starcast, and John Riggins. 100% we're a family here. And that's where a lot of, somebody was like, no, it's, you know, it's really a family. Because one of the things that, like, they really got me for was, oh, she's looking up and not at the cards. I'm like, because I'm reading my chat. Oh, and just another dude, that's kind of that, like, that's where it became a no big deal fairly fast, right? Devil Doc, sheesh. There is Jim McMahon and Willie Galt, Rich Gannon, and Michael Hall Jr. Who's a Rich Gannon fan? Evan? Guru. Where is old Guru?
Said he's gonna be here tonight. Haven't been to see him.
Caleb Williams, Gridiron Ambassadors, Steve Young, and Devin Leary. But ultimately, I hope you guys are having a fantastic night. Chris says, I haven't seen Guru in a couple days. Evan said he saw him.
He was here yesterday.
Hmm? Total touchdowns 100, Frank Gore and Keith Randolph. Devil Doc says, Guru was here last night. He passed his luck to me. Oh no, Devil Doc. I can't even find the short prints in my quiet kitchen. I don't know how y'all do it. Just one of those things where, like, when you know kind of a little bit about it, like, you can generally find them. And that's the thing, right? We get to open a lot of it, so we get to learn little tricks and stuff like that, and hopefully somewhat pass them on to you guys for when you guys need them. Xavier Leggett on the acetate, and JC Latham. I just like these clear cards. Yeah, very, very nice. Raj went a little wild? Raj? You? Wild? Blake Corum and Brevin Spawn Ford. I don't think those are the fluidity. I guess they might be fluidity. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. They are. The QR code, my guy? If the barcode itself is good, then you should be good. He gave you his luck for the Rangers in Inception and got a Corey Seager Immersion Auto to 10. Very nice. DJ James. Ben Sano, that is 138 of 275. Marcus Allen and DJ James. This is the Commanders for Ben. I say Sano, but it's Ben Sennett. Ben Sennett, Brandon V. Evan was like, Vivian, learn your team. I don't know what made him look it up that far after.
I don't either.
But Dylan says Sparky is my good luck charm. He chose me for a mini that pushed me to win the Broncos filler and hit 2 Nick Spangers. Anthony Richardson, Jim Kelly, and Josh Newen. And sleevers. Ninja says you're getting better at these football names, V. I'm trying, my guy. Trying. There's some I'm still not gonna know, and that's when I hit this button.
Heap hop. Keep hop anonymous.
You know, when I don't know, that's what the button I hit. Dylan, I watched it. Peacock and Rosie have watched it. Happy Gilmore too. Marshawn Lloyd. All right. Terrell Davis, Malachi Corley. Brett Favre and Amarius Mims. Brad says, nah, there's been plenty of times where my fillers whiff. Malik Washington and Tyrese Knight. Chris, it came out on Friday. Yeah, lots of cameos, 100%. Bad Bunny was in it. Ben Sennett. But it's kind of funny. We're hitting like this weird stretch of time where the movies that are coming out right now are gonna be your like remakes. Because Freakier Friday, I think, is out now too. Ricky Williams and Dan Marino. Little Marino action for the Dolphins. And Richard V. Charles Woodson and Anthony Gold. Evan Nader. If anyone wants to watch a good movie trilogy, Maze Runner series is amazing. Interesting. Saw a picture of the DeLorean popcorn buckets for Back to the Future at AMC. Are they doing Back to the Future again? Or are they just showing them for like an anniversary? I don't think I have an AMC theater near us. Roman Wilson. I was like, it's just Malco. They don't have any fun buckets. Dallas Turner. Minnesota Vikings. On the Minnesota Vikings. Hoping for the anniversary. Nice. Joshua Cardi and Jackson Powers Johnson. Chop Robinson. Marist Liufau, 69 giggity of 75. That's going out to the Cowboys. And Gary, the Ninja Snail. 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 Chat, we did drop the run back to this if you guys want to go attack it. I know vast majority of teams were like, what, 20 bucks or less? Which made it really nice. Devontae Walker, look away, Evan. This is not for you. This is for Chris H. On the auto. Liu Fan and Cole Bishop. Drew Brees, and Will Shipley. That is the Eagles. Brooke Aroro. Eric Godd Jr. Liutau Latu. Chris H taking on the Vikings and the Bengals. Jerry Rice and Marcus Allen. Let's go mini helmet first. $90. It's the signature Resurgence Mega Blast. How about Baker Mayfield, Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the Flash alternate helmet?
That's pretty good.
Take a Baker Mayfield all day long. Evan especially so because he was an OU quarterback.
That is very true. Chris also is an OU fan. So
This
Tampa Bay?
is Tampa Bay and Christy S. Brando says, I got Jaden, I'm happy. And a number. Heck yeah. I still want to see more for you, but so far so good. This is no, this is Kyron Williams. I was like, that's Rams. Chris H, Kyron Williams. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, chat, here we go. We had Baker and Kyron Williams. And our top loads, Marcus Allen, Will Shipley, Howie Long, Devontae Walker, Liu Fao, Dallas Turner, Dan Marino, Mims, Ben Sennett, Leggett, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Leggett, Xavier Leggett, Brett Favre, Caleb Williams to 249, sorry, and Jaden Daniels on the SP, the pink blue shot. Chat, eBay coming up in 6 minutes. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. The Zamboni break brought to you by the fine folks who filled 90 and the fine folks who are about to rip eBay. I like it, Christy. Says Sooner McGuire. That's Christy. That Baker mini helmet goes straight into my PC. Why do I feel like that's why you were like Buccaneers?
So, is she from Oklahoma?
I don't know. Christy, are you from Oklahoma or do you just like OU?
Sooner seems like she would be middle Oklahoma City.
Why Oklahoma City?
That's where Mormon is.
It's like 40 minutes. Sorry.
Right there.
It's like 40 minutes.
You go get grandma.
Hello, Rosikins. What? Alright, chat. eBay coming up in just a handful of minutes. I'm gonna go grab those boxes real quick. Give me just uno momento.
You got my heart.
What is up? We got eBay. Shook the Hook Sports Fishing says, this is my first time on eBay. Found us on eBay. He has Boston and Philly. Let's get it, my guy. Let's have some fun with it. Chat, let's take a look at what we got going on right here. Let me pop up our show sheet real quick, and we'll go through everything.
Competition.
We have Raj with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Richard B with the O's, Matthew G with the Bow Sox, Jose V with the Cubbies, Raj with the Reds, the Guardians, the Rockies, the White Sox, Tyler with the Tigers. We got Raj with the Marlins, Adam B with the Stros, Ben T with the Royals, Ben T with the Halos, Ryan M with the Dodgers, Raj with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Chris R with the Mets, Todd B with the Yankees, Matthew F with the Oakland A's, Matthew G with the Phillies, Robert H with the Pirates, Michael D with the Padres, Ben T with the Mariners, Daniel W with the Giants, Daniel W with the Cardinals, Chris R with the Rays, Raj with the Rangers, Dan C with the Blue Jays, and Daniel W with the Nats. Chris says, oh my, I can't believe this person on eBay bought all these teams. He knows how to make Raj. Just go, this is embarrassing. Shook the Hook says, I mostly buy singles, but I bought a couple of blasters a couple days ago, loaded with Ray Waves and Sepia. Heck yeah, my guy. You're going to be looking for, I think, 4 Ray Waves as well as 4 Sepias. This packs that have a Sepia will have 5 cards per pack as opposed to the 4. King Henry fan says, hello, Chomps, kind of new here. My first night watching, V pulled that Logo Man card, not missed a single minute since. Not in a spot financially where I can play, but love watching the breaks. Heck yeah, my guy. That's all it takes. Pop in, say hi, talk to us, I promise.
We love having you here regardless.
Raj is the guy pushing kids out of the way at a baseball game for foul balls. Sheesh.
I can see it.
Yikes. King Henry, what a great night to pop in then, it sounds like. Randy, how about a little Garrett Mitchell action on the refractor and Bryce Harper.
Full catcher's gear.
Chris says, good luck, Raj. Jimenez, Lindor, Kloffenstein. %. Never have to buy in to be here. Daniel Schneeman. And that's what's cool, right? Corbin Burns. Now, you know, it's, we just like having meaningful conversations with you guys. Raj says, get out of my way, kids! And Vinny Pasquantino on the refractor. Daniel Lowe. Brian on the prism. Vivian, I think it's time for a mini giveaway. I'm loving all the new people joining us. I agree, Rosie. Let's do it. Nick Gonzalez. Chat, be looking out for what Rosie has to offer here. All you have to do is type in whatever Rosie says, okay? But I realized I have gotten far ahead of myself. I have gotten far too ahead of myself. First off, chat, hi, I'm VVal Vivian. I normally host Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, except for this Wednesday. Kitty Cat's covering for me because he covered for me, I covered for him when he went on vacation. So, this week's kind of that weird anomaly where I won't be here Wednesday. But, you got me here in the chair, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then we'll have Evan next to us, Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. But, hope you all are doing fantastic. Raj says, V, you should show the newcomers your very first break video. Time to go viral again. Raj, you know, Blake Snell, Tovar. Yeah, I know you sent me a couple of them, Festa. But I didn't know if you went back and watched, like, if those that you sent me were, like, the very, very first ones. Adam says, I've never seen that. Can I get a link? Cat did used to be very nice. Here's the thing, Adam, do you want to see my first break? I'll show you my first break right here. Ready? Spencer Schwellenbach, Esther Cortez, Dansby Swanson, it was rough. King Henry says, yeah, I had never seen a card break before until that night. Did not even know what a Logo Man was till you went crazy. I'm not a collector. I just love sports, having fun, and like seeing people hit. That's fair. He did a slow reveal of a manufactured relic in that video. Too crazy. Yeah, it was wild. DJ Hers, Alex Bregman, Mookie Betts, and Byron Buxton. But you know what's funny? It's crazy just what happens as you practice and you're in the chair doing it more often and stuff like that. Roy says, King Henry fan, that makes us so happy to hear that. It was such a fun night. You'll never forget seeing a pull like that. 100%. 100%. Also, your username, King Henry fan, means that you and Evan can be best friends. This is correct. This is correct. Or not best friends, because maybe he, you know, undertakes Evan on the Ravens or something. Not that Evan can buy in for the Ravens, but, you know, maybe you say something and he's just like, no. Chat, speaking of, we did drop 95 Resurgence Mega Blast, signature Resurgence Mega Blast off to the left. Nick, so far it has not been randomized. They are working together to try to agree on something right now. It sounds like they are working on splitting it. Isaiah Kiner Falefa and Seth Lugo, 4 of 50 on the gold Ray Wave. That is Ben T. Adley, Bryce Harper, yeah, Hunter Green, Joe Musgrove. Raj says, I suggested just cutting the card in half. Cade Povich, Jace Young. Whew, I thought I was viral now. So I was in a 2022 Bowman Heritage break today and a Redemption Printing Plate auto, an auto, and a Superfractor Tristan Casas popped. Holy cow. That's wild. Last time I opened 22 Bowman Heritage, I pulled a Wander Franco red to 5. Months after Yordan Alvarez and Yoshi. Months after he had already been arrested in the Dominican. Talk about woof. Nick Gonzalez. But the checklist on that one is so good. Like, it's hard to not want it. Alright. For Clearly Select Football mini giveaway, write the following keyword phrase in the chat. You'll be automatically entered to win. All you have to do to type in is Clearly Vivian. Clearly Vivian for your chance to win. And guys, I have 44 of you in the chat. Go get it. All with other big hits. Ellie to 75. Trio logo card. It was sick. Very nice. This is normally where I'm like, why is everyone typing in Clearly Vivian? And Rosie's like, and then I look up and I'm like, Jean Kenzie, Brooks Lee, Gavin Sheets covering up a Lightning Leaders. This is 1 in 8 blaster cases. 1 in 2 cases of Hobby and Jumbo. 1 in 8 cases on blasters. Yay, Mets. That is gonna be Juan Soto. Chris R. See, we got Brockstar, the Gleasons, Darren S. Where have you guys been? Michael G? Come on, chat. Talk to me in the chat. Here's the thing. I'm not going to judge you for not jumping into breaks. Just talk to me. It's all about the conversation, the camaraderie. Belly up to the bar. Let's have some fun. Chris Sale, Sogar, and Tristan McKenzie. Michael G says I'm playing poker on my other screen. Sorry. Pasquantino. Brenton Doyle. Corbin Carroll, Dustin Harris. You're right. Ben Rice, Newbar, Dylan Cruz, and Tyler Locklear. Nacho Alvarez Jr. BJ says, I love it. Hit a Trout Lightning Leaders with DD on Friday. Crazy. Absolutely. Absolutely. David says, clearly Vivian. I do too. It's a fire break. Scooble. Chat. Let's go get 68 clearly select. So 120 for a regular spot, but it's absolute fire. Or you take a chance. You jump in on minis and fillers. You have the mini filler at $7.25, 18 spots, or you have the regular filler, $24 at 18 spots left. Shane McClanahan or Elvis Martinez. Ezekiel Tovar, Robo, and Willie Adames. We're going to take a look at Tovar. Something about that just feels, no, just regular. Okay. It's like something about it. It looks very image variation-esque. Jared, I've been doing good. How about yourself? Corey Seager, Max Muncy, Julio. Raj says, I can see why people were passing on my teams. Nah. Any team can hit at any point, Raj. Brady Basso. Also, Rosie's not wrong. There are 3 blasters left. You've noticed some of the cards feel thick. Oof, broke a couple ribs, but other than that, you're good. Well, I'm glad to hear you're good. Bummer on the broken ribs part, though. Spencer Strider. Typically, like, your auto's a little bit thicker, just another dude. Sometimes your parallels are a little bit thicker. But it kind of just depends on what's going on with it. Jacob Wilson, Mookie Betts, Michael King. Otto Lopez, Luis Severino, and Carlos Rodriguez. Salvi, Ketel Marte, and Royce Lewis. Xander Bogaerts and Christian Campbell. Luciano, Spencer Horowitz, Tatis, and Brooks Baldwin. Hillmatic says clearly Vivian. Connor Norby. Welcome in, Hillmatic, if I haven't seen you before. At the top of my head, I'm like, possibly have, possibly haven't. Chat, it's 11:48. Let's keep this party rolling. We have a Topps Chrome 2x2. That's 2 Jumbo, 2 Hobby off to the right-hand side. We also have the Signature Resurgence Mega Blast off to the left-hand side. Vast majority of those teams, $29 and below. Handful of teams above that, but they are the really good teams in that as far as your big rookie names, right? Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, all that kind of jazz. So go get after it. Polar Bear Pete and Marcelo Zuna. DJ Hers and Jaron Duran. Raj says, or Robert says, Raj fire. Hi Song Kim, I like that guy. Oh, you're good, BJ. Jordan Graceffo. Tyler Soderstrom and Jordan. Connor Wong and Hurston Waldrop. I don't know, Rosikins. I don't know. Hello. Raj, do you want to trade that Brooks Baldwin Ray Wave for a Shane McClanahan Ray Wave? Says BJ. Huh? Cattell Marte. Frankie Alvarez. That is Michael Peterson. That is Miami and Raj. There we go, Raj. Took care of Alcantara. Raj talking about your Illmatic reference. Ah. That makes a lot more sense. Billy Cook, Gunner, Joey Bart, and John Kenzie. Sean Manea. Matt Shaw on the sepia. There we go. That is going out to the Cubbies and Jose V. He just says, nah, I'm a sentimental White Sox collector. Dansby Swanson. And Trey Turner. You got it, Raj. I'll go back and find it. Jamison Tyone and Duhar. Says, was that too long? Now go pull it right. Shook the hook. You are going to fill in just right. Kobe Mayo. Kevin Alcantara. All right, Nightball. Let's run this first giveaway because we can't do a second giveaway until we pick the first giveaway. Okay. Drum roll, please, says Rosikins. Raj on the Clearly Vivian giveaway. Let's go. Will you find me the Brooks Baldwin under the White Sox? This one is going out to Tampa Bay. Oh, the creepy negative king? Yeah. Brooks Baldwin for Raj, or from Raj to Chris R. Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, Michael Peterson, Hai-Song Kim, Schwellenbach, Juan Soto, Seth Lugo to 50 and Matt Shaw. Nightbot to Dylan says, if Nightbot was standing in the rain, I'd drive right by. You'd splash the puddle too, wouldn't you?
Bear Claw for sure do that.
Bear Claw, why do I feel like you'd be like, you'd speed up through the puddle, go, just have just crazy.
It's like Bear Claw goes through neighborhoods playing African music through the speakers.
Oh, I call them the creepy negative. I think it's just called a negative refractor. I call them creepy negatives because they, quite honestly, look freaky. BJ CPS, Raj. He was in the break. Yeah, no, we got you guys. Alrighty, guys. Rosie says, I want to do something fun tonight, and I love how quickly we filled that last break. So, Rosie, what are you doing? Dylan says, if I saw Nightbot coming towards the elevator, I would press close doors repeatedly. Dylan, I do that if anybody's coming towards the elevator.
While she stares up in the eyes.
I'm like... They're like walking up trying to catch it, and I'm like, close, 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 close. Devil Dog says, everyone fill Inception in the next 15 minutes.
That would be cool.
Sheesh. Raj says, dude, the Anthony Richardson auto is a big card. It can be a big card while not being a big auto.
Shots fired. This goes to take the
You got it. Evan, will you go grab the,
back to my box.
hold on, Evan. Will you go pull the, Anthony Richardson auto that we pulled earlier? Sorry, Sordy. Go open up the Colts bag and get in here.
Where's it going? Is it going just in here?
It's gonna go in that brick with Raj. Yeah, of course. I absolutely will make it happen. No problemo. But it says, I'm going to do something I don't normally do on here and drop a new break during the stream. And if you have $11, you'll be able to grab a team in this break. Ooh, I like the way this sounds, Rosikins. I really like the way this one sounds. You're right. Devil Doc says, oh man, I'm excited. I'm so excited. It is going to be a pick your team, chat. How many boxes is this, Rosie? Okay, I'll go and go grab them here in just a second.
Okay, who's it going to? White
Raj.
Sox.
Yeah, you can go White Sox. Will you do me a favor though? 5 All-Star Game Megas. 5 All-Star Game Megas.
Is that a break?
Yes.
Or anything
Hmm?
What break is that?
No, just from the shelf. Raj says all Inception teams discounted to $11? Dylan says, I've been camping for 5 days and haven't won a team, so $11 sounds nice. Yeah, Rosie would be fired after $11 Inception teams. Raj says, sacrifice yourself for the greater good. You'll be a martyr.
What if I only told you we had this many?
Fun fact, there's some in my office. In a box. They might be under my desk on the left-hand side. There's literally 3, I know it. Rosie, we're out of megas after these 5. No, you're good. No, leave it. Leave it. Well, make it says Nightbot sent me here to control you heathens. Dash Daybot. 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 Ah, can't control us. Can't control us. Just because you ain't us.
Here we go.
Told you they were really bad. Hmm?
If I call you in the morning, can you walk me through the OBS?
Yeah, what time do you think you're gonna start?
Probably pretty early. I mean, I'm gonna start as soon as I wake up.
Yeah. For the most part, it should be like.
I just open OBS.
Yeah, I
Can
can.
you like text me the steps maybe?
Mhm.
Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
We do it. We getting credit?
Wait, is this Peacock Improv or Rosie? It's Rosie. At the moment. Sometimes it's Peacock. Lost a team in Inception. Let's go. Who'd we lose? The Giants shake on. Who'd we lose? We'll make it if it works out. Yeah. Raj, some teams are $11. Some are going to be a little more than $11. But there are teams in there for $11.
How rude.
What? What did I do that was rude? I'm a monster. No, my gumdrop buttons. Hmm? What? What? Hi, Peacock. Very barely.
Message. Can I get a show sheet with you? Is that what you're doing still?
What's up?
It's like, can I get a show sheet? Is that a thing we're still doing?
Okay, Evan, Mr. Perfect, I'm sorry.
Perfect. Far from it. But I do have to take a placement test in the morning, so that's going to be a thing. Shut up.
Could Evan help me out, says Rosie? There's that Peacock. That might be Peacock.
Does he need me?
Peacock's in the shower.
Oh. Does he need me? Oh.
Wait, give me a Sprite.
I literally just got you a Sprite. Did you chug it?
That was hours ago, sir.
That was like 30 minutes ago.
So I saw 2 and 5, but it's hard to say. Chat, Rosie's getting 96 put up on the panel. That is a $5 Topps All-Star Game Mega.
Is Rosie need me for real though?
No.
Okay. All the teams are gone, as you can see.
Bills, Panthers, Bears on the clock.
I just got off the clock. I'll say, my night goes by way faster doing this.
Peacock says, Evan, pick a soap. Peacock. cock.
You have more than one soap in there?
Just the one you didn't drop.
Or did he drop it?
Rosie says, oh god, it started. The slew of orders is starting.
It has begun.
Dylan says, ole!
I only have one thing in the shower and it does everything. It's like a 5-in-1, you know? Wash your hair, body, face, your car.
Change the oil.
Yeah. Change the oil is wild, B.
Huh?
I said change the oil is wild.
Also, guys, if you like this one, 86 is also up. That's All-Star Game Mega Blast. Raj with the A's and the Brewers. Nick W with the Reds. Thomas B with the Mariners.
You almost drowned just now?
Huh?
Said you almost drowned just now?
What?
Let's take a drink of your thing. Sounds like you're trying to talk halfway without a break.
Why do I feel like you're judging me, Evan?
It's no judging. I'm just out here for your safety. I'm like
Cubby's gone.
around the celebrity.
So Hillmatic, it's just on eBay. You just go place your bid. If you win, you win the team. Basically, it does count down. They end every 2 minutes. So like right now, the Panthers are probably ending, and the Bears will. The Bears are obviously still running, but
If you go against Raj, you'll for sure win.
they're up for like 5 days usually. You place your bets, and then if you win, you're in that show. Dodgers shig on in the Megas. Okay. And the Nationals. So many teams, so many teams. Dodgers may have oversold.
I imagine there's gonna be a lot
Did
of
they?
those.
I don't think so. Are you talking because that $80 right after? Okay, I was like, I don't think so. Whew. So Dylan, you're looking for the MVP, the All-Star Game auto. So like George Brett, Bobby Witt, all those guys.
Bear Claw's my MVP.
Silly Vivian. No one's touched the $11 teams though for whatever reason. Why? Matt Holliday and Larry Walker signed for the Rockies there, chat. Matt Holliday and Larry Walker signed for the Rockies. White Sox have Paul Konerko, I want to say. I think it's Paul Konerko, Frank Thomas, and somebody else.
Huh. You'll be your own people. That box really working out kind of pretty good for these.
Larry Walker. Wow.
Who's Larry Walker? I'm just kidding. Jesus.
I'm like, Barr?
Ah, whew. Looks kill.
Jackson says, I think I got 2 spins on the memorabilia wheel. Let's go. Oh, he did. Yep, he did. Alright, let's go to our wheel. Jackson E, here you go. Jackson E, here we go. 1.
Round and round.
Christian, I believe so. So far, nobody's oversold, I don't think. Bob Greasy.
Grease man.
Oh, you're good. I figured I'd remember who it was.
We did it. Yay.
Henry Ellard. Henry Ellard.
Not a clue.
Bob Greasy and Henry Ellard.
Hmm.
Bob Greasy and Henry Ellard. Chat, we're down to 16 teams now in the All-Star Game Mega. 16 teams. BJ says, I know I gotta put the $4.99 at least, for sure. Yeah. Tyler, so it's certain teams are $11. It's a PYT, it's the break in front of us. 5-box tops, All-Star Game Megas. Some teams will be $11, some a little more expensive, but for the vast majority, they're pretty dang affordable.
Man.
Somebody took the Braves, right? Guys, somebody go take the Braves. They are a literal cheat code in this product.
So, yeah,
Somebody be smart. Somebody be smart and take the Braves. Yeah. Sorry, I knew you were dealing with the wheel, so.
There we go.
Is that?
Huh?
Braves, shake on! Who was smart? Nick says, okay, but I got your Braves, now pull me a huge hit. Hey, I mean, they're not my team. They're Cat's team, to be clear. I just feel like it's good. I just feel like it's good. How dare you not charge your phone, Evan? So rude. I think so. Devil Dog looks like you might have oversold him. Oh, you did oversell him, sorry. My bad. Is there another team you want and or points? Will says, have you ever pulled a 1 of 1? No. Nope. Not a 1.
She's the one.
Ray says, one can only dream of such things. Dylan says, Python? Says Python? Is that you in a disguise? Maybe? On the clock for our 130 eBay. Broncos, Lions, Packers, Broncos, Lions, Panthers, Packers on the clock. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock. You too can pull 1 of 1 like Diamond Dave. You got it, Nick. We'll add points for you, my guy. We have 13 teams left, chat. We have the Bravos, the Bo Sox, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Stros. Here's the deal. For $11, chat, the Rockies actually are good. Rockies are good for $11. The fact that you could get Larry Walker and Matt Holliday, that's pretty dang good in and of itself. And, heck, not all the time will you find a checklist where they are $11. Dylan says, I pulled a 101 before. My wife. He said, JK, I'm single. That's funny. You thought you would get us to fall for that, Dylan. You thought. But you were wrong. 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 I'm so confused, Will. I don't think I was dreaming about you. Just another dude. Do I think they're gonna make a complete set All-Star Edition this year? Probably not. Probably not. But I mean, here's the thing. There's gonna be people selling them on eBay. Last year's was nice for All-Star Game. Will, fortunately, we don't have to disclose that information. Right now, they are both talking about it. They're both here in the chat. They both hung out with us most of the day, but not going to disclose that information at this time for their privacy. Damn you, Raj. Damn you. I don't know what you did, Raj. I don't know what you did. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize they were in the complete set. My bad. I thought you were asking like a specific complete game set for this one. I actually have never gone and purchased the just straight up complete games. What, Evan? Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, that one did make me laugh earlier. I was like, whoa.
It's me. I'm the husband.
Yikes.
I don't think I've ever finished a Bloomin' Onion.
Nick says, you got the 101, didn't you, from a filler? No. Oh, actually, that might have been a different situation there, Raj. Maybe. Dick. It's like, wait a second, are we talking about the same thing or not? But chat, All-Star Game Mega is absolutely fantastic. Let's go take a look at what we got as far as that's concerned. Right now we have the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Stros, the Marlins, the Twins, the Mets, the Phillies, the Padres, the Giants, and the Rays. Here's the deal, chat. Let's go talk a little bit about some of these checklists, okay? Let's talk un poquito about this checklist, okay? Giants, shake on. Orioles chat, you're looking for Cal Ripken Jr., Miguel Tejada, and Eddie Murray on the autos. I'm just reading out auto list real quick, guys, so if I miss somebody, it's because they're not on the auto checklist itself. Red Sox, David Ortiz, Jarren Duran, Pedro Martinez, Roger Clemens, Manny Ramirez, Carlton Fisk, and Rafael Devers. All on the autos. That was up to like 5 lifetime 1-of-1s. Sheesh. Guardians, chat. Let's take a look at the Guardians. We have Shane Bieber, J-Ram on the autos. You have Class A and J-Ram on the relic. For the Rockies, you have Larry Walker and Matt Holliday. Larry Walker and Matt Holliday on the autos. Stros, you're going to have Kyle Tucker, Jeff Bagwell, and Yordan Alvarez on the auto. I think the lowest serial number I got on this channel is out of 5. Tarek Skubal or Christian Moore. Sheesh. That's it. Raj, you haven't gotten a 101 from us yet? Marlins, chat. Marlins, Hanley Ramirez and Gary Sheffield on the autos. What up, Swizzy? Twins here, chat. Twins. You have Torrey Hunter, Tony Oliva on the auto. You also have Buxton and Arias on the relics. Mets, you are looking for Pete Alonso, Dwight Gooden, Bartolo Colon, and Darryl Strawberry on the autos. Funny thing is you have Bartolo Colon on the classic swings auto, which is always funny because I think he's swinging a bat. Swizz says, I had hoped you had already Rick 76, so I didn't have to see it. The pain, Swizzy, the pain. She literally was like... She's like, I'm gonna be sick, but sad. Happy for the person, but sick for Swizzy if it happens. Phillies, chat. We have John Kruk and Chase Utley on the auto checklist. Padres, chat. Padres. You have Fernando Tatis Jr. Fernando Tatis Jr. for the Pod Squad there, chat. And then Tampa Bay has Evan Longoria on the auto. Definitely a good one. Go attack some of those teams right now, chat, while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Swizzy said, no one told me supers came in. Swizzy, so... technically, they didn't come in recently. That one had been there since like Tuesday. Rosie was waiting for some other breaks to clear to post another one, and like then Chrome came in, so she had to kind of like wait just a minute, if you know what I'm saying. She also said she should have sent you a message when it posted. My bad. She's like, my bad. Honestly, you know what surprises me that Rosie didn't do this time around, Swizzy? I genuinely thought you were gonna end up doing like the same thing with like the CAGs, the Royal Random. Yeah. Yeah, Kurt's Mania did happen about the same time. But Swizzy, you know where we could go chase some Kurtz? And like, for a really cheap, affordable price point is Donruss. Just go case after case after case for Kurtz. Nick says he has a Kurtz auto on eBay going crazy. Nice. Rosie said she forgot she had a Kurtz auto on eBay. She's like, it was a Leaf one. It sold for 50 bucks, but like, in retrospect, she probably could have gotten a bit more. So it says, I bet you do, Panama Red. Oh. Dylan says, I have a Leaf 1 to 9. Nick, don't say Panini, unfortunately. It still sells. Just because it's not a first doesn't mean his auto isn't going nuts nonetheless, right? You did the NT Donner Select last night? Oh, is that right, Swizzy? Is that right? Chat, we're down to 6 teams left. 6 teams left. Bo Sox, Guardians, Stros, Marlins, Mets, and Phillies. Let's get it, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Prospect Edition. He doesn't like me, Rosie. He doesn't like me, Rosie. He hates me. He hates me, Rosikins. Huh?
Yeah, you're killing it.
What's happening? Finding cards you forgot about, who you thought were nobody, then they're massive cards. 100%. That happens all the time, right? Devil Doc says, sure is. I was thinking, I swore I had a few autos, and when looking was like, damn, I got a few. Heck yeah. Swizzy says, oh no, the player has finished my chase. Huh? Oh, Swizz is like, I can't chase him anymore. He's too expensive now. That's probably what it is. Swizzy, just wait until he has like a slight dip. I know you don't want him to have a slight dip, but like wait till he has a slight dip and then like go find him. Here's the thing, Swizz. I can tell you, we can't even buy draft. Like, there's none out there. Good luck finding it. Jeremy R with the mini. Triple, hold on. Bow socks! Somebody taking the bow sock. Somebody's taking the bow socks. Yes. Yes, Peacock? Is that right, Peacock? Put your hand on her hip. When she dip, you dip, we dip. Arr? Arr? Arr. Arr. Yeah. It's my life. Chat on the clock right now. We are at the Pirates, Padres. No, yeah, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. No. 34. Oh, sorry. So it wasn't like super ahead. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Fun fact, I have not figured out the football timing. I kind of forgot it was a football 10-box Resurgence Mega Blaster. Blaster. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sadly, I can root for a slump for any of these guys, but it's baseball. Now is not buy time. Swizzy, and that's the thing, as long as you recognize, like, hey, maybe don't chase them when they're, like, stupid expensive. You know another place we could go Nick Kurtz chasing Swizzy and actually wouldn't be crazy is Prospect Edition. Swizzy, we could go pretty crazy in Prospect Edition, too, for Kurtz. Again, I know it's not a first, but, like, what if you hit several? You can potentially flip them while it's hot and then buy one when it's, you know, I'm just saying. And if you hit a kaboom of Nick Kurtz right now, sheesh! Let's just talk about how crazy that would be. Philly's gone on the site. Tell who? Rosie's putting 97 question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Rosie says, I have a similarly priced break that is about to drop that we can crush tonight. Just hang tight. Marlins has Sheffield and Hanley autos. Heck yeah. Cleveland has Bieber and JRM as well. BRB, just a second, guys.
Feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up the fight.
Alright, chat. Marlins last team that is left. Yeah. Chat, Marlins, Hanley Ramirez, and Gary Sheffield on the autos. But for 15 bucks, 5 megas, take your shot. It is a smaller auto checklist, so your odds of getting one possibly go a little bit up. Don't sleep on it is really what I'm saying. Don't make me filler the Marlins. Don't make me do like a 1 in 3 filler. Swizz says, oh no, you're gonna do Pokemon on Thursday? Cat is gonna do backflips. Why do you think we picked Thursday, Swizzy? Here's the issue is I feel like we're all gonna be collecting Pokemon after this, and it's problematic. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock right now. I've always been able to justify it, Rosikins. That's the issue. I've always been able to justify why I shouldn't. And now, having them in-house, I'm like, can I justify it as easily? He won't. Yep, 15. So he says, I'll watch for the lulls, but I'm out. He's like, and for that reason, I'm out. Can he, not even giving it a chance, Swizzyton? Swizzy? Swizzadiaton? Swizz? Well, Raj, as of right now, it's probably going to be just a cat thing to start. So it says, although y'all did get me to buy WWE, you're right. Yeah. It's fine, Swizzy. It's fine. That's what I already said. Don't tell me that I can take Peacock. I'm sad that the top of the star is cut off, Rosie. I don't know. This has the full star. I guess that's why I said it. I was like, this is the full. You need to see the Sam Barry Bonds auto treatment he did over the weekend for Jigglypuff. Well, here's the thing though, Raj. It's only gonna be Thursday. Like, I'm not even allowed to touch the Pokemon yet. Like, this is a cat thing for now. Thomas, I've been told I look like an ogre. I'm Shrek's sister, a rock creature, one might say. I said ogre. Yeah, there were some fun ones. Alright, guys, let's get to ripping. Let's go rip-a-roo. Kyle Tucker, Sasaki, we have Theoberto, Tom Glavine, Ken Griffey Jr., Furcall, John Kruk, and Andrew Jones, Hometown Heroes. How about 45 of 50? Swiss says it's so he doesn't want to end the stream to go Pokemon Go hunting. Strategery. Swizzy allegedly, he's gonna go live like 2 hours early and go Pokemon Go hunting with you guys from his phone. And then we'll actually break Pokemon a little later. We'll see what happens. But that's been tossed out there. Jean Kenzie. James Wood. Hi Song Kim. Rafi. Strider. Shohei. Baldwin. Steinbach. Kirsch. And Kyle Tucker. On the clock right now, guys, we got the Jets, the Eagles, and the Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Ray says, good luck to all in this break. You are all all-stars in my book. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your cream on. Go play. Christian Campbell. Jacob Wilson. Schwellenbach. If he doesn't dress up as Pikachu Swizz, I have serious concerns. Strawberry, Chipper Jones, B-Bale, Piazza, and CJ. Or he may use the gorilla mask off to the left and create a new Pokemon called Catrilla. Gatorilla. Tatis, Matt Shaw, Mookie Betts, Tim Hudson, Manram, Dale Murphy, Ken Griffey Jr., Otani, and DeGrom. So it says, rip Smash Mouth guy. What's happening? Oh, the Smash Mouth guy died like a year and a half ago. I think it's because I said, hey now, you're an all-star. Thank you, God, family, and Raiders for life. Paul Skeens. Roki Sasaki. Smash Mouth guy. Peacock is the singer from Smash Mouth. Manny Ramirez. Dale Murphy. Bartolo. Harper. Ted Williams. Bobby Witt Jr., 19 of 150. Kansas City. Bear Claw. And we got a little Brewer action here. How about Devin Williams on the All-Star Game Greats? This is from the All-Star Game in Seattle. That is going to be Raj. Give me a second to read it. So it says V gets it. I thought he had some other design. I thought he had something else going on, Nick. In addition to that. I know it was something caused kind of by that, but I feel like... Was it like liver cancer or liver failure or something? Might have just been like liver failure. I can't remember the exact. Ray says she's dropping a break with 8 teams that are $15, 6 teams that are $19, and 12 guaranteed hits in the break. Rosakins, what in the world can you drop with that? Rosakins? I don't know what Rosakins is dropping. Actually, I think I know what she might be dropping. Eric Davis. Ken Griffey Jr. and Judge. Tell me, that's a good option though. I actually probably won't, just based on the 12 hits. James Wood. Hi Song Kim. Christian Campbell. Jacob Wilson. Jordan. Warren Spahn. Slam and Sammy. Smoltz. Willie Mays. Pudge, and Corbin Burns. And this? Usually hit spots in the back when you flip it. Schwellenbach. You'll have like a numbered or an auto in the back. Oh, it would be. Tony Gwynn. Ozzy Albies. Gary Sheffield. McGriff. Tim Raines. Vladdy and Matt Chapman. 2 of 50. Gigantes. That is going out to Michael G. Everyone sneezes in this office, Raj? You know. What's funny is I don't sneeze until I sit in this office, so you might be right. Evan, I think I'm allergic to you.
Jokes, I knew I'm allergic to you. And you would sneeze all the time if you was allergic to me. So.
49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers on the clock right now, guys. That's a 10-box Topps Resurgence Blaster break. James Wood. Christian Campbell. I'm something, Rosikins. Jacob Wilson. Ozzy Albies. Gary Sheffield. Franco McGriff and Mason Wynn, 13 of 150. Devil Doc says, is Ellie in this? C. It's the chrome dust. You know what? It very well could be. No, honestly, I think it is like dust from just everywhere. But you know, it just, it's fine. Waldrop. Eddie Matthews. Tony Gwynn. Jackson. Ichiro. And Mookie Betts. Washington. Sorry, it took me a second to process what you were asking. Matt Shaw. I'm like literally says X space. That's fair. Michael Harris II. Ichiro. David Justice. Mark Grace. Matt Holliday. And DiMaggio. Kumar covering up a classic swings. Chase Utley on the classic swings auto. Philadelphia Phillies. You want to talk about another guy that doesn't sign a lot? Mark F. Here we go. Chase Utley, classic swings auto. That's pretty good. Told you Atlanta's loaded, bud. Cam Smith. Joe Torre. George Brett. Phil Necro. Chase Utley. Carew and Volpe. Famous meme. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what's funny, Swizzy, is they replace the AC filter in here quite often. Mrs. Chomps has it like on her calendar like every so often. Hi, Sung Kim, Christian Campbell. Schwellenbach. Jacob Wilson flipped around. We're going to top with that. Vladdy, Mays, Bagwell, Eddie Matthews, Tony Gwynn, and Ozzy Albies. was accurate. Raj says these cards, I want to make love to them. Raj says, I want to kiss you all over. Over and again. 14/99. Phillies. Bryce Harper. Mark F. Here we go. Because, yeah, probably not that, but definitely some chrome dust. Probably. If you or others around you, have experienced chrome dust inhalation. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know that I was singing the Adam Sandler song. I'm pretty sure that's somebody else, but like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I do know it's from Big Daddy. George Brett just dropped Essentially Chrome. 8 Topps Chrome Blasters and 2 Essentials. 12 plus guaranteed hits. Holy cow. Phil Necro, Chase Utley, Michael Harris. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Rafi Devers, Griffey, and Harper. That should fly there, chat. Essentially Chrome. Let's go. Teams are off to the right-hand side. Cam Smith. Lisan Acuna. Hanram, Murphy. Rhett Lauder, Williams, and Musial. Means you get at least 1 in the blasters. Essentials gives you 12 hits. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was Adam Sandler, but so what does Essentials mean though? And Dodger, she gone. Schwellenbach. That was quick. Hanley Ramirez, Sean Murphy, Don Mattingly, Joe Torre, Guerrero, Willie Mays. Chad, I think we got an auto to 10. Dennis Eckersley, 10 of 10. Raj. Hello, Raj. Hello. Hello, Mr. Raj. And of course, it's a bad top load. Dang it. Raj. Raj says, I'm putting on some nasty X-ray music when I get that card. Sheesh, Raj. Raj. First your nips are on the ground, then that. Like, come on, Raj. Derek Lee, Hank Aaron, Shroud, Reigns, and Amador. Boys to Men. I'll make love to you like you want me to. No. Tatis, Matt Olson, Thomas, Randy Rosarena, 1 of 150. Or no music. Let the sweet harmonic sounds of passion fill the room. Raj, that one's a little risky. These teams right here, Hillmatic. Essentials is a Chomps mystery pack with 6 quality baseball singles originally used as a Hits Draft product. You will also see them in website breaks from time to time. 2 live crew.
2 live crews. Crazy.
I have no idea who Two Life Crew is. Griffey,
You've heard it. He is the
Longoria, Schwellenbach, Clemens, McCovey, and Altuve. Don't tell me what my sweet ears have heard.
okay.
These are very angelic ears, Evan.
Angelic is crazy.
They are angelic, sir. Randy Rosarena, Eckersley, 10 of 10. That's cute on the All-Star Game greats. Harper a 99, Jacob Wilson, Chase Utley, Mason Wynn to 150, Chapman to 50, Witt to 150, Devin Williams relic, and Andrew Jones to 50. That was a pretty good mix there, Chat, for 5 blasters, or 5 All-Star Game megas. That was pretty dang good. David G, that starts at 1:30. 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Says Eugenio Suarez is injured by the team that needs him the most. Alright, chat, let me go grab essentials, blasters. I'll be right back. Sheesh, chat! What just happened? What just happened there? Angels and Inception. Shagon. Shagon. Brewers and Yankees. Shagon. Story of my life. Somebody took the Jaguars for eBay. No, he did not, Swizzy. Thankfully. Yankees! Gun in the Inception case. Let's go. Ray says, sheesh, you chompers are making us work. Love it. Heck yeah. Mariners, shake on.
Just so many Braves cards. Like everything cards are Braves cards.
I told you. Mariners, shake on. Right, you're like, no. Ryan S with 2 spins. Let's go spin the wheel, Ryan. Here we go, my guy. Uno. Joe Montana. Dan Marino. Take those 2 spins all day long, Ryan. Give me 2 legendary quarterbacks all day long. Sorry, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Nah. It's like I hit the wrong button. No, I've been seeing here. Guys, we're down to 19 teams left in essentially Chrome. Let's keep getting after it. Right now, Bravos, O's, Red Sox, Cubbies, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Stros, Halos, Marlins, Mets, Pirates, Pod Squad, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, Blue Jays, Nats. Chat. The Giants have Barry Bonds, and I cannot say it enough times. Like, it blows my mind that Barry Bonds is always like one of the last ones left, because like they're not stupidly overpriced. Like, they are really, really fun and affordable for the price point. White Sox, Shagon. Who saw the White Sox being gone before the Giants? Not Vivian, that's for sure. Rockies have like 11 autos on the checklist for 15 bucks. Not a bad option. Brian M taking down the Giants. Okay. Okay. Brian M, fairly new. Welcome in. Illmatic says, pull that berry. Let's go. Devil Doc says, Chomps loves White Sox. Figure one's going to be in Essentials. Yeah, that is one thing to consider, guys. Think about the teams you guys see it often in Essentials. Tampa Bay. Toronto, pretty good ones. Stros. You saw Diamond Pool the other day, dude. That was sick. Yeah, Rosie's been mentioning that card specifically for months. Yeah, once Chrome got announced and we knew he was going to be on the checklist, Rosie's like, that's the one I need. She's like, I want it! I need it! Halo! Shago! Halo's usually a sneaky guess, because if he runs out of cards, he sometimes go to his PC. And he PCs Halos. Mark F, the Giants oversold in 97. Your order came in second. Do you want another team in the break, points, or a refund? Swizzy says, I'll root for you, Swizzy. Or Swizzy gonna root for us. Mark F, Giants oversold in 97. Your order came in second. Do you want another team in the break, points, or a refund, possibly? Refund, possibly 3 to 5 day turnaround time on that. As far as, even if we issue it right now, sometimes it takes 3 to 5 business days for them to give it back to you. Points would go on instantly, and another team we could just pull and figure that out for you right away. Is 45 views and 7 saves in 24 hours good, middle, bad, or the road on eBay? I think it's middle of the road. The 7 saves is good. I just don't know on the 45 views. I think you'll do great on that card, though. Just another dude. Genuinely. Cardinals is fine. You got it. Great choice. Yeah, or best offer. Rosie thinks that's closer to good. I guess I'm thinking, like, to be fair, I was thinking good isn't, like, great. CH says thanks. This is Ryan. How's it going, my guy? Just another dude says, Otani, here I come. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Never saw a card before, so it's all super foreign. That's totally fair. Totally fair. I Smoke it says Swizz. Swizzy, 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 swizz. Le Swizzatin. Down to 14 teams. on me. Not at all. Not at all. Whereas like you're like burr.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Roy says, listen here, Chompers. Vivian isn't watching us, so let's get wild. Rosikins? No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't know what you were gonna suggest. I had a clip. I had a fingernail issue. Anytime I was touching the tip of my finger, it was really hurting, so I had to fix that real quick. Rosie says we close out 97 before eBay, and we'll add a series to Blaster. Rosikins! Rosikins, you're gonna get us fired. One of these days, you are gonna get us absolutely fired. How rude. How rude of you to get us fired, Rosikins. What if I like... Actually, yeah, that's fine. She goes, I didn't think you were watching. Told you I was watching. Told you I was. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. I wasn't gonna go there, Rosie. V sees all, says Swizz. No, I don't. Don't see it all. Don't. I do exist. It does exist. I do exist. It does exist. But no. Chat, we're down to just a handful of teams left in that one. Let's start attacking. Let's start chipping away. And let's start getting after it. We are going to have a fantastic evening. Honestly, and this is a fire break, because here's the thing. Blasters have been really good as far as image variations and all that kind of stuff is concerned. Blue Jays, she gone. Blue Jays, she gone. Rays, she gone. Rays, she gone. The Frenchman? Frenchie? Let's go. Rosie, did we lose the bird? No. told you he hates me. Swizzy says Rosie's already fired. She didn't give me a heads up on 76. She's already been reprimanded for that, Swizzy. She has to watch, she has to go, pay no, yeah, she has to go pay reparations.
What is it? 10 Resurgence?
Uh-huh. What's that? Heck yeah. Rosie, why are you trying to threaten me? Okay. Chat 86, that is our last of the All-Star Megas. Break 86, All-Star Mega Blast. That's Topps Chrome Blasters and All-Star Game Megas. Let's close it out. Shan't we? Will, did you guys know my name used to be Blaster Master? Some would argue my name is still the Blaster Master. No. He's not. Ray says, what if Vivian starts eBay a few minutes early and you guys don't get a chance at the Series 2 Blaster? Evil Vivian. Mwahaha! See, if I were to do it, I'd have to wear like a Shrek shirt the entire time I'm there.
Oh, 100%.
Chat, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left, and honestly, several of those Chomps loads up in Essentials historically. I feel like I see Atlanta, Boston, Cubbies, Tigers, Mets all the time. Stros even. Let's go, chat.
Eames 101 Ultraviolet All-Star Super Fracture is circus on eBay.
Oh, the auto?
Yeah,
Yeah.
starting bid of 13,000.
So that was on a sports cards today too. That was number 8. They beat me out.
Huh?
They beat me out. This
That was
game's 1 of 1 ultraviolet auto. Dodgers! She gone in Inception! Let's go. Actually, that might have been 7. No, or was the Skeens 10? I don't know.
What are they? Are they on YouTube? What's this for?
Hmm?
What is that? Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just there. Now I'm hungry. Great.
Raj says, someone take down a team! Let's go, Raj! You're not wrong.
What's my name? Say that.
Rosie, who do you think I am? Ma'am?
At least you let her do what she wants.
You right. Evan, you just had to say what you said,
I
didn't
told
you?
you.
Why? Why do you mean like that, Evan? Okay. Chat, 2 minutes until eBay. I'm gonna start putting these boxes up here. Dun 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 dee, dun dun. Chat, Rosie just dropped a filler for the Red Sox in essentially chrome. 1 in 6 win, $8.50 per chance spot. $8.50 is all it takes. $8.50. Christian Campbell, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Rafi Devers. Chomps did acquire a Rafi Devers recently. Absolutely, you can. We're not limited to where you can pull it. All right, chat, give me just a minute. I'm going to go get my eBay sheet. I'll be right back. right, chat. Stros and Tigers, shake on. Stros and Pirates, shake on. Also, guys, we're down to one filler spot left at $8.50. Let's take a look at our show sheet here, though, and let's see what we got going on for eBay. Apparently, I did not clip my team sheet. Uno momento, por favor. No, Rosie. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, chat. We got Mike C with the Arizona Cardinals, Derek F with the Falcons, Mike C with the Ravens and the Bills, Raj with the Panthers, Yaya K with the Bears, Mike C with the Bengals, Raj S with the Browns, Nick W with the Cowboys, Horacio V with the Broncos, my Broncos, Josh H with the Lions, Jeff J with the Packers, Nick W with the Texans, Robert H with the Colts, Nick W with the Jaguars, Nakoma O with the Chiefs, James C with the Chargers, Brian M with the Rams, we got Matthew G with the Dolphins, Horacio V with the Vikings, Adam M with the Patriots, Robert H with the Saints, Robert H with the Giants, Juan M with the Jets, Raj with the Raiders, Zach C with the Eagles, Nick W with the Steelers, Josh H with the 49ers, James C with the Seahawks, Mike C with the Bucks, Raj with the Titans, and Robert H with the Commanders. So it says, ask me again in 2 years. Swizzy, do you know what the one of one, what the Devers he has is? You don't even know what it is. Will says, burn Brian's cards. It's okay, I know him. You know, oddly enough, I can't 100% take just your open word on that. Like, I'd love to. But... also, which Brian? Oh, Brian M. No, different Brian Resurgence. This is Brian M, I think. Also, flames are not allowed in our office. I saw it afterwards. I was like, oh, Brian. Chat, don't make Rosie filler the last 4 teams. She will. Rockies at like 450. 1 in 4 win. I have no idea what it actually is. I just was randomly throwing out a number. In fact, I know that's not the number, but it was funner to toss a random number out than to not. So. Alright, chat, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. We have a longtime customer who we call Banned Brian. He hasn't actually banned, but maybe he should be Drew Brees, Johnny Wilson on the pink blue. Just one, just ban. Ban Brian. B-R-I-E-N. In the words of Pratimus, he spells it wrong. You right, Pratt. Steve Young, Jerry Rice, and Jackson Powers Johnson. Joe Theismann, Laetulatu, and Sumatea. Rosie, do we still have 44 in here? Holy cow. Lad McConkey and Maurice Jones-Drew. I like it, chat. I like it a lot. We need to close these breaks out, chat. We have just 4 teams left in 97. 95, extremely attackable if you like football. All-Star Mega Blast, another one extremely attackable. But for those of you just popping in for this first time or maybe have not been here before, I'm Vivian. I'm your host on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the keys. That's Cooper DeJean, 152 of 199. And off to my right, I have Evanator. Evanator. That is going to be the Phillies. the Philadelphia Eagles. Whenever I go to say Philadelphia is when I start to have the issues. Zach C.
I'm just gonna let you be.
You know, Evan, just
Sometimes you win.
Just let me be me and let me be, okay, bud? Chris Carter and Lad McConkey. McDonald's Wi-Fi. There's only 4 cards per pack, man. There's only so slow I can go. More of a Kenyon Mitchell guy, but you'll take DeJohn? Heck yeah. Chris Jenkins, how do you ration that there, Tyler? Ray says McDonald's Wi-Fi is elite. Lawrence Taylor, Roman Wilson, and Ben Sennett. This is one of those with like 4 cards per pack. Like, it truly is hard to like slow it down. I'd have to be like, and I fit Mitchell and Graham Barton. What's that, Rosie? Josh says, I would love to see what a Barry Sanders autograph looks like. Dude, you and me both. I think it says B. Sanders.
I don't know why that was so aggressive.
What do you mean aggressive?
Like,
I did not. Don't you even start with me. I'm not. Charles Woodson. David says, don't listen to Will. You got it, David. Do you know Will too, Evan? David? Darrell Rivas, CJ Stroud, and Tyke Smith. Oh, it says Lion King, Barry Sanders. Liu Fao and Fatanu. That's the Halloween. Look at those ghosts chasing Barry Sanders.
get it off of there.
Ray Davis and Troy Fatanu. That's the Coldplay concert. That's Peacock and Catamus. Darius Robinson and Bub Means. Rosikins, did I lose you? Cubby Shigon! Patrick Paul. Cubby Shigon, chat. We're down to just 2 teams left. Bravos and Mets. Bravos and Mets. Cedric Gray. 55 at 225. Very, very nice. That is the Tennessee Titans and Raj. Hello, Raj. Raj, is it bad that anytime I say your name, because I'm saying Raj S, it makes me want to go Rajesh? Like the Big Bang Theory character.
Good show, great show, even.
Luke McCaffrey and Andre Rison. We have interest in closing 95 tonight, because if we do, I might be inclined to throw a little challenge your way. Chompers, let us know. Let's go. I'll stick around all you guys want. That has a, I think it's 2 boxes of Resurgence. No, it's 1 Resurgence Mega, 2 Resurgence Blasters, 2 signature series, 2 signature class Megas, a mini helmet, and a jersey. Jaden Daniels and Jalen McMillan. Which one wasn't up long enough but still made you laugh, Swizzy? The Coldplay cat? Eli Manning and JC Latham. Steve Young and Anthony Gold. You know, Will, fortunately, we're just gonna have to trust Tops. That'd be counterproductive to send it as far as I'd have to send it, you know? Counterproductive. Marshall Falk and Jaden Hicks. Phil Sims, Bolitnikoff, and Marshawn Lloyd. Jalen McMillan and Bolitnikoff. Tom Brady. Mims. Picture Cat and Peacock. Coldplay couple. Hines Ward, Tom Brady, and Cade Stover. Braves, Shagon. Flutie, Trevin Wallace. Randy Moss and Ray Davis. On a pink blue shock.
Oh, okay. Petty.
Petty Betty's my middle name, Evan. Bub Means. He said I handed him too mean last time, so like Evan over here. No, I'm Evan. He was calling me Petty. Because I handed him the Resurgence base like as slow as I possibly could. Because he said the last time I was mean. Cooper DeJean. Michael Hall Jr. Browns 152 at 225. That is the Browns and Raj. There you go, Evan.
Get out of here.
Ray says, okay, no love for 95. That's okay too. What about 91? That is the Inception case break. We actually moved quite a few big teams while we were working today, so.
Save the cat tomorrow or Wednesday evening. Ah!
What's that? Filler for the Mets, chat. 1-6 win at $7. Let's close it out in 97. Filler for the Mets in 97. Sorry, I saw a team come off in the Inception case break. Got excited. No, I know that's, but I saw a team in Inception just go off just now. Raj says, I'll do one. Palomalu, Kurt Warner, and Torrey Holt. Dickerson. Trey Benson. Get your raffle ticket, says Rosikins. Why do I feel like Rosie's like the little street carny at the end of the street, she's like a little character on the screen going, get your raffle tickets here! Step up for your raffle ticket! We're down to 2 spots left here, chat. 2 spots left in the filler for the Mets, and we can rip that break right after this. Michael Hall Jr. That is going to go in a cute little top load right here for the Browns. And Raj. Bucky Irving and Xavier Worthy. I'll say okay. Joe Green. Bo Nix. No issue. Nick says she's the paperclip in the corner of the screen. She's Clippy? Nick, she's Clippy? Roy says yes! Evan doesn't know who Clippy is, though.
I'm literally older than you.
And you don't know who Clippy is.
Okay. Okay, V.
Sainstra. If I can find a talking Clippy, absolutely. Kalen Bullock. Quorum. Thomas Brady. Adonai Mitchell and Jordan Morgan on the pink blue.
Thomas Brady.
What's that? Tom Brady. I just felt like saying Thomas. Thomas Edward Brady. Joe Alt, Michael Hall Jr. Don't ask why. Sometimes I just say weird things for him.
Cut it.
Doug Flutie. Trevin Wallace. Joe Alt, 2 of 75. Joe Alt, that is going out to the Chargers. And James C. Here you go. Here's a series. Blake Corum, Jason Witten. Devil Doc says, I've been saying Texas Live needed a card shop and Tom Brady Cards is opening soon where the Baseballism store was by the entrance. Very nice. Devil Doc, you say where the Baseballism store was. Is the Baseballism store no longer there? John Elway and Byron Murphy. Tim Brown. Not even joking. Lawrence Taylor. And Ben Sennett. Nate Wiggins and Newton. No. Yeah. Xavier Worthy and Jalen Polk. Don't get me wrong, it has its place inside of a baseball stadium, like as a inside shop that's not necessarily like paying a ton of fees, but it is expensive, Nick. Yeah, you're not wrong. Jonah Ellis, 61 of 75. As I look down at my Baseballism shirt, see. When I was coaching softball and stuff, like, I just wanted shirts and... Ricky Williams. Nick says Clippy! Rosie wants to know if she should be that Clippy, though, or if she should be this other Clippy. Can I help you with that? Bo Nix. Oh, Rosie. Not that Clippy. That's the Clippy that destroys your files. Makes them unreadable. Don't be that Clippy. That's evil Clippy. I says, Clippy's only helping me pause and unpause the stream, unfortunately. I don't know that he saw it. Put it back up for a second. Oh. Evan said 100%. Fisk and Brendan Rice. Speaking of Rosie, happy 1-year anniversary.
1-year anniversary.
Mm-hmm. Emmett Smith. Oh, hold on, Rosie, I lost you. Josh Cribbs. Oh, no, actually, it was just... Hold on, disregard, you're fine. 42 at 275, that is the Browns. That is going out to Raj. It was just my headphone telling me we're at 10%. Jaden Daniels and Jason Wynn. Thought it was something else. My bad, Resurgence. I was like, no! That was me doing the office. God, please, no! Ray says a filler for 91 is on the way, chat. Help is on the way! That's another clip we need up there, Rosikins. Like after we send an email. Help is on the way! Marshall Falk and Graham Barton. Down, da, down, down, down. Down, down, down. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Rosie is dropping filler number 91. Swizzy says happy anniversary, Rosie. Swizzy, it's just her first year anniversary from, just, you know. She changed some hours. Byron Murphy, that is 75 of 125. Yeah, you're still quite a ways. Rosie says, it's been 1 year since I started MOCing with Vivian. Been here longer than that though. It's been a while. See, secretly is Rosie would see me sitting here like struggling, I'm sure, and be like, no, that's not how this is going down. Byron Murphy, Graham Barton, Josh Cribbs, Bullard, Ricky Williams, Jonah Ellis, Ben Sennett, Joe Alt, Morgan, Hall, Davis, Gold, Daniels, Gray, Fatanu, Jenkins, and DeJean. What's that, Rosie? Oh, I said sometimes you'd sit me sitting here struggling and like be like, that's not how this is gonna go. You said something. Good. Yeah, we are. That was January. No, a year and a half. It's been more than a year and a half since January. We started doing them in January of 24. That's when we switched over the model. Maybe January 15th. So it's been a year and a half with the new website model. Yeah. So it says, Ohio Buckeyes something. You did the which made me want to go, O'Reilly's Auto Parts.
Is O'Reilly
MOC is what separates this channel from everyone else. It's a flawless system for the tube. Whew. I was going to say flawless?
Yeah, flawless.
Flawless is wild. Wild take, Nick. Wild take.
There's a lot going on back there. Like a lot.
It gets busy. We have not mastered it yet. His role has adapted quite a bit from when it started. And let me tell you, it's been growing pains.
At times I don't have enough arms. soon as I figure out how to use my feet, it's game time.
I did used to MOC from my phone. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I was in a position where I said for a while, like, I had 2 phones because one was the phone I was working off of, like, for everything I did. Right? Also, why did I start printing that? We have fillers to run.
I don't know.
Idiot! Yep.
First time.
Evan? You leave me alone. Alright, chat, here we go. This is Mets filler. Mets filler. We're gonna go from 1 to 5. Whoever comes up in spot 1 wins 1. This is for the Mets. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mike C. Mike C taking down the Mets. Who doesn't hire a financial advisor? Nick W down to Robert H. We're going 5 times. This is going to be for the Red Sox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Robert H. David, we've pulled similar ones to that. Oh, sounds like these are knock-knock jokes. Rosie, did we get those? I'll put them. I got it. You're good. Swizzy's like, next time she might give me a heads up when draft is dropping. Hold on, I do want to point out she genuinely does feel bad on that one.
Send a Swiss signal out.
Yeah. Rosie. Get out of here with that. Yikes. Yikes. Why? Evan?
Hmm?
Why is tomorrow gonna...
I gotta be up at 6 a.m.
Why?
So I gotta be in Russellville.
Why?
Take my placement test for college.
Yikes. Sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Evan has to be in Russellville like super early. Like, yikes. Do you want to take off? You can leave.
I don't know what this.
You can leave. That's what Jack said, or Rose said before Jack left him too. I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. Huh? Bye, Felicia. We telling Nate, Evan bye?
You telling me bye? I'll leave.
Evan said he's not leaving. No, he's staying. He refuses to leave. Because he's an idiot!
Not wrong.
To be fair, Evan had said he would not do well if you gave him Benadryl. He said he's very low tolerance.
Right to sleep.
Because I have a bottle in my office from when my niece was here.
Ain't going there to sleep again.
And he said he has low tolerance on that. Yeah, Rosie. $16.75 for an Inception filler, chat. $16.75 for an Inception filler. Tatis. Jacob Wilson on the Ray Wave. There we go. You know what, Evan?
Crazy.
You know what, Evan? What's that, Rosie? Evan's.
You try it. I'll give you that.
What is up, my guy? Yeah, I don't know why I do that, to be fair. It was my dude for a long time, and then I would do, like, my guy for a while. Yeah, I love that one. Bradley Blaylock. Because it goes, what is up, my guy?
What is that?
It's from The Grinch. Have you never seen that?
I've seen the Grinch.
So, it's the one that walks around Universal.
Oh.
He goes, hey, what is up, my guy?
I'm on the culture of swine.
Ooh, Rosikins? What in the world is that? I have not seen that.
No.
Rosikins? Rosikins?
Get your game face on, B.
Rosikins?
Get your game face on.
Like, Rosikins, what is this? Oh no, it's a Fortune 15. Okay, hold on. I want to point out, I saw it from this side and that was not the same. For whatever reason, that did not click in my head.
You got time to prepare.
It wasn't in the spot. Rosie, 100% such a fake out. 100%. Otto Lopez. Do I not see them in blasters or something? Like, why did that not register in my head? Nick says, wow, got my attention. Elitist Breaker thinks she pulled another huge hit. Sheesh. You right, Rosikins. You right, Yoshi. Rosie. Too good for the little people now. Evan says I refuse to sign autographs. Somebody said I charge $25 a letter. Like, y'all are wild. Tale as old as time.
Sometimes I walk in
Vivian
chat.
is
Shut even look at me.
stupid.
She just head in the air. Don't acknowledge me or nothing. Okay.
Okay, this is what's happening. These are like flipped around, Rosie. Like 100%. They're flipped around. The inserts are upside down, and that's what's throwing me off. PCA, because they're never flipped like that. And then all of a sudden this one was like... yes, I'm stupid for not recognizing that as the Fortune 15, but like... Nick Gonzalez, in my defense. Scooble. It's because I don't know anything about cards, Rosie. Brady Basso, Blake Snell. My husband just let me out of the kitchen. I did not. I'm in trouble. Yeah. Schwarber, Benintendi. That, she would not have been here for at least a week. I purposely planned it that way. Like, Manny Machado. J-Ram, how about someone to care for, to be there for? I got James Wood, Kyle, Ultraviolet All-Stars, James Wood. Let's go.
You would definitely get copyright infringement.
You might be right. Huh? Josh H taking down 3 fillers for Inception. Let's go! Robert with the fire emojis.
Big time fire.
The team that James Wood plays on? The Nationals. And J-Ram.
He got rid of it.
Mm-hmm. Ronel Blanco. Feel that. Nacho. Nacho! How'd you find me? We could see you from the village. Verlander. Mike Talkman. Nick says, need an Ellie one. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. So he says that monster inside of a blaster. Partially, yeah. Swizzy, it's like 1 in 2 cases. 1 in 2 cases. All edge. Cole Reagans. Oh, Rosakins. That beauty panel looks très magnifique. Hmm?
Definitely you'll learn something. Don't hate me, Rosie, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
How many days is what? Not many. Brooksley. I may or may not have just thrown the empty blaster box at Evan. Totally expected that.
Yeah, that's a direct hit.
The battleship was hit! The battleship was hit! Dylan Dingler, Joe Musgrove, and DJ Hurst. And by battleship, I mean his actual head. His brains.
Yikes.
The brains of the operation.
It's not a lot happening up there.
The way you said there's not a lot happening up there made me think of like the monkey with the symbols. Evan, because I hit him in the head, he said there's not a lot going on up there. And I said the way you just said that. Dylan Cruz, Sepia made me think of the monkey with the symbols. Kyle M taking down a Dylan Cruz, Sepia. Swizzy, did you see the one Diamond Dave pulled yesterday? That right there, sir, is the question. Sean Manea and Colton Cowser. Wowzer, Cowser, Colton Cowser. JT Realmuto, Daniel Robert on the auto, Texas Rangers, and Nick, the Devil Doc.
It's all about humanity.
Oh, you gonna actually finish this one? Wild, Evan. I didn't say you did. I just... Sir, I'm gonna smack you again. From the Pod Squad, Tyler M. Fernando Tatis Jr., 34 of 199. Yeah, we'll figure out make it a essential sandwich, Rosakins. From the Rockies, 119 of 299. We told you, Chomps like certain teams. Robert H., that is going to be the Rockies, 119 of 299. 11 of 15 from the Cincinnati Reds, Nick W. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Mark this as Cincinnati just in case. From the Minnesota Twins in, I believe, 2022 Topps Inception. 78 of 99 Silver Paint Pen Auto. Going out to David P. Joe Ryan. Joe Ryan. And no, this is 23 Topps Inception. Joe Ryan, very nice. From the Chicago White Sox, 2020 Donruss Optic. Nick W. Lubob on the rookie auto. He says, called it! 2 of 3 from Texas, Nick. Juan Gonzalez, Immaculate Marks, 2 of 3. Says, oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Ice Mocha says, love that Huangan. From the Baltimore Orioles, Christy S. That is going to be Grayson Rodriguez at a Pro Set Blue, and that is 25 of 30. Rosie says she's about to give away another mini. All you have to do is type in Chomps section, chat. Chomps section. Make sure you put the dash in there. 150 of 150 from the Blue Jays. The French Chicken. Roberto Alomar. 3 triple patch. Very nice, or triple relic. It's your daddy, Roberto. On the Fleer auto. From the Kansas City Royals, Juan M, that is going to be Johnny Damon. Very nice. Johnny Damon, 428 of 750. Fleer Ultra. 2014 Bowman Prospects. PSA Mint 9. Michael C. and the Mets. Jacob deGrom, first Bowman Chrome. That's pretty good. He's playing really well, too. 8 of 25 from the Yankees. Josh H. That is going to be Jason Dominguez. NT Colossal Patch Relic. 8 of 25. And last but not least, 38 of 67, Blue Ink on card auto from Pittsburgh. First pick in the draft, John C. Henry Davis. Not bad. And now we round it out with 4 more blasters. No, I can't give you those. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know when I'm hungry. You probably do. Yes. Chomps section, says Swizz. Chompsception. Everybody else has to say chomp. Chompsception. He goes, I know, but it still made me laugh. I'm glad. But maybe type it incorrectly now, so that it does count, Swizzy. Make sure you get the dash in there.
Nope, there's a chomp section again. Great, now you got everything.
Swizzy, and now... Swizzy's like, start a revolution. Swizzy's like, revolt, revolt, revolt. Tyler Locklear. Ryan Bliss. You're right. Miguel Andujar. James Wood.
Always goofing this one. Make sure you don't have any.
So he says, it's what V said.
Always goofing.
Look, guys, we got a big hit. No, it's don't let it fool you again. Brady Basso, Campero, Aaron Judge. That's a cute $20, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Fortune 15. I'd always seen it from the other side, but this was like the entire card, so that's where I was like, nah. This is Yankees. Josh H. Should he win? Obviously, no guarantees that he does win, but should he win? That's a cool $20. Yes, Lizzie. Better. No, but at the same time, you don't want the same case hits, right, Nick? Even though we like some of them, like, you don't want them to wear out the appeal of them, right? Michael King and Francisco Alvarez. I will say they do have a good amount of SPs here. Wow, all Swiss has done tonight is attack Vivian and I am devastated. So Rosie, I'd say I'm devastated, but worse things have been said about me this week, so we're gonna roll with what Swizzy's saying and just, you know. Now you, on the other hand, Swizzy, quit attacking my Rosikins. Zach Neto. Yeah, but supposedly he's only injured for like 10 days, Hill. That's where like it's a little interesting. Nolan Jones. Bryce Harper. Freddie. Isaac Collins. Joey Bart. For sure. Tatis on the Fortune 15, Royce Lewis. Brooks Lee, Kobe Mayo, Yu Darvish. Nacho Julio and Cade Povich.
No, not
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine with me. He can get some more essentials made tomorrow too. Austin Riley, Connor Norby, Trey Sweeney. Carter says you pull one of the dual auto 101 redemptions and the haters come out like the cracks, out of the cracks like roaches. Some of the people, these people saying jokes about you clearly don't own mirrors. Pete Alonso. Max Lazar, 84 of 150.
That's what I said.
Oh yeah. For sure. 84 150, that is Phillies, Christy. Salvi. Will Wagner, 45 of 299. Tyler says, everybody love everybody. See. Darren Baker, Stanton. Nah, new top scrum is solid. Adolis Garcia, Ben Rice, and Michael Hellman. Like, really good. Jacob Wilson. And Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Flashers have been $40 for a while now, though. Yeah, blasters have been $40 for blasters for a while now for Topps Chrome. Might not be for every product, obviously, but for this product, absolutely have been. Chris Sale and Ryan Mountcastle. %. Michael King and Jake Bloss. McClanahan, Cedric Mullins, Otto Lopez, and Zach Wheeler. Ethan says several different people I've seen have made comments about it, just bad hit rates, but I don't know. No. Honestly, Ethan, I've experienced the exact opposite. I'd say we're actually hitting more of the stuff now, between Judge and all that stuff. Jacob Wilson. Well, considering blasters used to be $19.99, it makes sense that the value isn't what it once was. But again, how much has changed since then, Carter? Like, the price of everything's gone up since then. The price of gas has gone up. Like, if you look at like the increase, it's not insanely out of line either. Jacob Wilson, Will Wagner, Lazard 150, Judge, James Wood, Henry Davis, Jason Dominguez. You know, the cost to get them to sign cards now is probably up there too. Jacob deGrom, Johnny Damon, Roberto, Grayson, Juan Gon, Lou Bob, Joe Ryan, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Nolan Jones, Padres, Daniel Robert, Dylan Cruz, James Wood on the Ultraviolet SP, and Jacob Wilson. If you're more about autos and not a fan on the parallel, SP inserts, and other hits, it would definitely not be the set for you. If you like those things, it's your product, 100%. Well, and here's the thing, like, we have a few other things, yeah, relative across the board, but, like, they have, I feel like we've done really well with, like, the parallels and stuff like that, but even, like, the autos, like, yes, you have a greater chance now at rookie autos compared to last year. Now, again, keyword being rookie autos. Are there filler autos in there? Absolutely, but it happens. Yeah. But no, overall, I think they've been doing pretty good. I feel like we've been pulling a decent amount of parallels and all that kind of stuff with the new Chrome. Devil Doc says still no Wally. So, Devil Doc, he's not in Topps Chrome in the base set. If you see him in Topps Chrome, outside of the base set, like on a regular card, like it's SP, 100%. 100% Swizzy. Yeah, exactly. You know, Carter, my favorite thing was the people that were mad about, I can't pull this as a regular person buying a blaster. I'm like, well, because they're not in blasters, so yeah, of course you can't. A rookie man now may end up being something big later, or at least get hot enough to spike in the market. I had a few Kyron Parrish rookie autos from last year that went for from being worth $5 to $10 to close to $200 earlier in the season. I don't think it's that small, Swizzy. I know it's a total of 166 autos. I don't think it's 150 rookies though, because that would mean they don't have all the legends in there. Do it. Not only that, but breakers, people saying breakers pull all the good cards is a ridiculous statement when they don't take into consideration the sheer volume. Yeah, and that's what's funny. Somebody was like, somebody said something like that to somebody and was like, look at you bringing logic here. Or don't bring me your logic. Like, yeah, 100%. No, and that's the thing. Like, that's all that it is. You know, the person that said, I think there was somebody that said I had half the allocation in my basement. I'm like, we had 2 cases on release day. Like, huh?
Also, how do you have a basement?
I was like, there's also no basement here. What do you think, Rosikins? She says, do we have anyone interested in doing a quick divisional break of Topps Chrome Jumbo? 120 a spot on Topps Chrome Jumbo, if you guys decide to do it. Ray says, Topps can't plan it to be ripped by us when we aren't even direct with them. If anything, it makes me feel better about that not being the case. 100%, and that's the thing, guys, like, God's honest truth. We're not direct with anybody. At all.
I'm pretty direct with you.
Rosie, you are now not in my ear, just as a heads up. Now you're officially not in my ear.
Yeah, that's our Donruss.
Carter says, Topps posts you one time and all of a sudden you're the first business they're sending product to. Sheesh!
They were gonna do that, it wouldn't be us.
Yeah. 100% would not be us.
No, Vivian's got ties to backyard breaks.
Plus,
So.
we got purple people viewing the Inception cage.
Evan says, also Rosie, you're not in my ear, just as a heads up. But, Ethan, this is what's clearly selected. It's just the name of our break. 120 Rush. 120. It has Donruss clearly and select in here, so Rosie went with Donruss select. Or clearly select. But, Evan, you said something that made me laugh.
I said, I don't know, we might get some of those because you're tied to backyard breaks.
Oh yeah, Evan's like, I don't know, it sounds like you're married to the guy from Backyard, so. That was one of the comments, and that one made me laugh. I'm like, huh? Hillmatic? I don't know when the next essential break will be. Those are the last two we had in studio tonight, but Chomps always makes more when he gets to it, so. Ethan says, no, I know, I thought maybe it was a brand new product or something. I'm happy to say. No, you're good. No, you're good. Hmm? There's really not. It's just there's 6 divisions with, so it spreads out more this way versus four groups of 4. Clearly, Donruss is a product where all the cards are on acetate. It's a nice looking set though, and you can hit downtown and uptown ultra rare SPs in it. 100%. It's a ton of fun. Honestly, I really want to get that break going, and I want to rip some select. Like, I hear that's like the chef's kiss. Ow. Chef's kiss. Acetate downtowns and uptowns are made. Yes, Raj. Topps Chrome Jumbo is 120.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop it and we're gonna see.
And says, yeah, I like the clearly cards. I thought maybe there was some new unheard of product. Yeah, no.
You get it here first.
I mean,
Well, we know it's coming.
I mean, it could be.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ethan says, I pulled a Tyreek Hill clearly downtown from a hobby box on my LCS. Very nice. Hold on. So are the downtowns also on the acetate?
It's a different acetate, yes.
What?
It's a different, yes. It's not the exact downtown that you. So there's a checklist for downtown and Donruss. There's a checklist for downtown and Donruss Optic, and then there's a different one for clearly Donruss as well. So.
Huh. Okay.
Chase is crazy.
So I did drop a divisional if anybody wants to get in that.
You guys heard Rosie Chad. Divisional is dropped.
Cheap 5 teams, 1 division. It's pretty cool.
Back is entirely blank with just the player name at the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at those. Google clearly downtown.
Some people don't like them as much because it's not like the original, but the nice thing is they have a different checklist for each, so.
Yeah, no, I think it's kind of cool because if your player wasn't on one of the others, like, he could very well be on the next one.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say that's kind of cool. Huh?
Oh, like this.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. Downtown, uptown, coming soon, all around. Bring it around town. Bring it around town.
And we got Mosaic
Yep.
Cleveland too. David about that.
Also a great time to rip a personal. If there's something you guys want to bust into, let me know. Let us know, let us know. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Say my name, say my name. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Just throwing that out to the universe. Fair. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner sounds good.
For McDonald's?
Caesar McDonald's.
Yeah, that's a hard one to get at McDonald's. You're right.
Not wrong.
This one says, hi, Valeria. Hi, Balela.
No, it says Balella.
Balela.
Balella.
Balela.
Is that my daughter?
Evan says, is that my daughter? Rose says, "Ez." What do we think?
I'm not hearing anything or seeing anything.
Rose says, I do plan to drop a similar break to Essentially Chrome though, so look for that to drop so we can rip it tomorrow night. 100%.
I have a lot of hits. I have a lot of hits in it.
She'll s- you guys hear Rosie. It's gonna have a lot of hits. Alright, guys. With that being said, we're gonna call it. See you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye for now.
Wait, let me do my giveaway.
Oh, hold on. Rosie's doing the giveaway.
Wait, the basketball.
Swizz with the giveaway! Swizzy, swizz, 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 Swizzerton!
I guess that's the. And then Nick went and bought a mini and
Nick went and bought a mini, so now we're making some headway on it.
tomorrow we close it.
I agree. See you guys then, 6 p.m. We're gonna be here, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. See you guys later.